ब्रो स्टोरी डाल दी मेरे को स्ट्रीम। फ्रेंड का था कि किसी और के था? रियली? हेलो थॉडर, हाय। डेक्स्टर बंदे बाय द वे। हाँ। थैंक गॉड तो ऐसे बोल रहा है जैसे तेरे ही बारे में कुछ बात कर रहे हैं। थ्रॉटल कुछ टॉपिक तो दे बात करने के लिए तेरे बारे में। अरे मतलब वैसे नहीं बोल रही हूँ मैं। कैसा है रे तू? नहीं। हाँ मेरे को पता है। हाय चैट। उसको पता है क्या बोलते हैं? दाल ढोकली खा रहे हैं। मेरे इधर नहीं बोलते, मेरे इधर पिटला बोलते हैं। फालतू में कुछ लोग सुन लेंगे मेरे मुंह से। शायद लाइक कर दो। यार मेरे को क्या करना था, मैं भूल ही गई। चालू करना। खत्म हो गया क्या थ्रोटल? स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी तक, 3 घंटे से तो चालू है। पता है मेरे पास आज इतनी मस्त चीज है ना खाने के लिए भाई, तुम लोग बहुत जलोगे, अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है। नहीं खाना वाना तो मैं खा के आई हूँ रे, मेरे पापा का बर्थडे था ना आज। कैमरा चालू है क्या इधर? Fuck, भूल गई भूल गई मैं। वैसे फेस कार्ड तो है। चिप्स का पैकेट। What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? कुत्ता? At least he is doing something ना, much better. फक यार, फोन में चार्जिंग ही नहीं है। ये बहुत जोर से कुछ बोलने को आ रहा है बट मैं बहुत तू थ्रॉटल से नहीं, तेरे को बुरा लग जाएगा किसी। तेरे को बोलने के लिए आ रहा था। ये फोटो अच्छा लग रहा है। यही तो है वो। इसको कवर लगा है ना। दिखाओ क्या? ऑन स्ट्रीम ही दिखा देती हूँ, क्या डरते कि खरा टूट चुका है। फेविक्विक नहीं, बैटरी भी गई है उसका। हाय हाय चलो, हाय पार्थ, हेलो ओम। बॉय इज लुकिंग प्रीटी और कुछ। हाय थॉर्डर, हाय उमरान सिद्दीकी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। लाइक कर दो, लाइक क्यों नहीं हो रहा है गाइस? तुम लोग बात कर सकते हो, डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद है, अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है मैच। सुन रही तो हूँ, बोल 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 बोल। पहले सब लोग मुझे कॉम्प्लीमेंट्स दो, इतना एफर्ट्स करके मैं सस्ता सस्ता सा टॉप पहन के आई हूँ। क्या है ये? व्हाट इज दिस? चले गए ऊपर भाई। गए क्यों तुम लोग अलग वीसी में? मैंने डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑन नहीं किया है, मेरे को भी सुनना है। व्हाट इफ आई डाई इन नेक्स्ट 10 सेकेंड्स? पागल हो क्या? कुछ भी क्या बोल रहे हो? ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू। ए थैंक यू। एक्चुअली पापा का बर्थडे है आज, तो अभी 12 बजे के बाद तो खत्म ही हो जाएगा, हम लोगों ने सेलिब्रेट कर लिया। कंटिन्यू बिजी, आई एम सॉरी। किसके बारे में? मेरे को भी पता है ना किसके बारे में बात हो रही है, बताना प्लीज। स्ट्रीम ऑडियो बंद तो है। डीएम कर दे, डीएम। कौन है ये? हैप्पी बर्थडे काका, थैंक यू इंडिया। रुको 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 रुको। चलो तुम लोग बैठो यार, ये मेरी वीसी में क्या कर रहे हैं? इसको दूसरे वीसी में डाल थ्रॉटल। ऊपर ऑन एयर में बैठा है भाई। दैट्स माय वीसी। बाय। लेट्स गो। चैट में कितनी बुरी हो ना बेचारा। विक्टर की वाट लगा दी। वाट मतलब भगा दिया उसको। आपको नहीं बोला बहू, आपको मामी बोल। बाप रे कितना बुरा है पार्थ। ये उसने कहा मैं क्या जवाब दूं। ए मेरी दोस्त, मैं तुम्हें क्या उपहास उपहार होगा ना वो। उपहास दूं, कोई फूल होता तो मंगवा देता माली। इसके माली इस कहकर जो खुद गुलाब हो उसे क्या गुलाब दूं। लिलीज मंगवा दो चलेगा। विनी तुम्हें लाइक काउंट दिख रहा है या? गाइस लाइक्स क्यों नहीं हो रहा है चैट? व्हाई? ओ माय गॉड, स्टार्ट हो गया मैच। एक्चुअली हाँ, एक मैच हो गया है ना। फर्स्ट मैच है ना। अरे मैं, मेरे पापा का बर्थडे है ना, तो आई वाज देयर। मैं थोड़ा सा शायद नहीं दिख रहा है क्या?
If he wants a chance of really claiming that title, have to make it further than this. A victory over GE needed. The start not looking good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick, and avoid going any further. It was a mistake if they kept stepping forward, but now the walls blocked Primi off.
Spike planted.
And Autumn is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jip Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The Poison Orb put in a very unusual position, but that has garnered GE flank control. They'll keep B main for full sense to fight through, especially with the time where it's at. They've decided that they're just going to save. A 5v4 full save.
It's the time and having an operator with no shields. Like, it basically would just be like, okay, is someone going to give Primi a fight, or are we just going to hold on to that gun into the next round? And for GE economically, this is maybe the best start you could ever hope for. You win the first 3 rounds, and the only players you're actually going to lose are ones that still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting, going to go running in to try and remove some of the weaponry on the other side. And there you go. Harvey takes a kill and even gets away with the gun. This is a great round for GE.
Yeah, I mean, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously, for full sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up, they'll be able to fight for this round, not in a very convincing way. I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
Hey, actually playing without shields?
I think maybe you have like,
Rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
Hey, actually playing without shields?
I think maybe you have like Vukash who does it every once in a while, where he's like the hero who just has a rifle with no shields, but especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw.
Toxin screen down.
They don't, but I guess just having the confidence in Vinniie to maybe take over the round, and that's a great start.
Fuck?
Already eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map. It means that the amount of control is already gone, and the pace needs to be picked up now from GE.
They've walled off the side where there was only 1 player. Instead, they fight towards the numbers, but it's worked out at least to start. Lua will contain that space, has help if needed from Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up Heaven. GE, again, running into the numbers there. They've gotten very lucky with that pick through the smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well, and all the while, Patman was working the control.
Crazy.
Oh my god!
In their favor, and with a res there, man advantage now locked in for GE. The pick is needed for full sense, and that was a chance.
Guys, G in the chat.
Found. Have to hope that someone GE is going to step out of line, get them away back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught. And now stuck in the corner is Crystal, but again...
What? Shot! Oh my god, Crystal.
Cruz doesn't even know that there's a wraparound coming in from behind.
Udo ne mara, but
seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Yudotan.
Nahi.
4-0 up. That
Crystal ne mara. Crystal ne mara tha. Fade ne mara tha na Jet ko.
Paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which, think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
Well, they did. They just played into the hands of Full Sense there. We had 1 player grabbing the pick outside of A. B site much more heavily reinforced. 2 players in Heaven, 1 on the B site, 1 in Vents, ready to strike GE. They play mid because they lose their flank. They push forward. The Coinbase win condition for Full Sense was having the players in the right position at the right time, and they got unlucky to lose 1 to a spam.
तुमको ऐसे शॉट करूँगी भाई, मैं इससे better मारती हूँ.
Finding a 4-0 leg up, stealing that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players.
तुमने इनके starting के matches देखे? Gold silver जैसा खेल रहे थे.
What?
And for Full Sense, they're pretty much faced into an eco. This is going to go from bad to worse for the defensive side coming out of this pause. And at that stage, you're 5-0 down with GE being able to buy and buy and buy as you win rounds. This half is getting out of control.
Yeah, you can kind of understand as well why this map was actually picked out by GE. The last time they lost it was 13-11. And it was a 7-5 defense coming out for Full Sense. So right now, they are already on the back burner, on the back foot. Of course, we don't expect the game to be identical within its scorelines, but I don't think they're going to be over the moon with the way that this has started. You can see Autumn going straight in for that outlaw. You can understand why. A chance for potential freebies. And the only real danger in that round, well, I feel like I'm being a dead horse. It's Primi again.
So far it has been
Primi ने रुलाया था Thailand वाले matches में इनको.
A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from Primi could certainly help the situation.
Gaya, let's go.
To his turf. Here we go. Blade Storm. Oh, he's gone in! A bold play indeed. He thought he could isolate the outlaw up close, but there was more than enough backup there for GE.
I think they were very ready for that. After the last round push-up, where Autumn gets caught alone and they have to try and react to it. They have 2 players supporting him, ready for the swing. And after they've pulled the rotation all the way over to the A site, they now walk into a site that only has Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall. So they are going to have to break that immediately. That will sound the alarm for the rest of the defenders.
Oh my god, crazy entry.
भाई रुला entry तो मिल गई but उनका comeback retake.
Nice shot. That works out for Jit Boys. Okay.
भाई रुला दिया भाई.
And now it's looking even better. Another found by Cruz, and no, in the blink of an eye,
भाई Xavier को तो भाई
control. This round shouldn't have even been close, Tom.
Tata Mara VCT.
This is the light in the dark
I'm
for
from
the
G,
defensive
guys.
side somehow.
Not
Yeah,
Guru.
Starting में aggressive नहीं करेगा
I'm surprised because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard thrifty is the way that FalseSense get onto the board, and I'm not sure if what was said in the pause is cruise, the IGL, you need to hit some headshots, but I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back.
अच्छा खेलता है but
Just those quick rotations eventually
उसको
coming
मार भी
through.
अच्छा रहा है.
Just everybody on their side landed their shots. Finally, FalseSense made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost. That operator is going to be back in the hands of Primi. And we see if GE have a response.
Yeah, we thought Primi with his Blade Storm would have been the main reason they won the round. And he did leave Yudoton down to 1 hit by the Sheriff, which meant he couldn't fire a showstopper, so the impact was there. But it was everybody else. Great defense by Jit Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. A first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up with another, as we said. GE, they're going to be buying again.
No.
To have a lot of solutions up their sleeve. Last round worked. This one, it's a start from Primi. Javi down and out of the round right away. The spikes being taken to the other side of the map. Not a ton of control there for GE, but from what we can see of FalseSense, they've left the B side open, taking the main.
Bro! What the fuck?
Longer before showing his hand.
By Leviathan, by
Mid-ball buying time having to be broken. One of the new factors that GE have to deal with. The timing not working out for Cruz though. Crystal able to turn things back again. The positioning though from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from Crystal, this one definitely feels an awful lot tougher. And although their credits are still in an okay position, wants to gamble the gun here.
Well, I don't think his way. He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is. And saving this weapon with 15 seconds on the clock and plenty more after it ticks away. And they're slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight is needed, and it's won by Crystal. 7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one. If he tucks in, that weapon is going to be his for the next round, saving not just the gun, but his KD as well, making it look a little better. But 4-2, FalseSense are definitely climbing back into this, despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Crystal will actually be very happy with that. You get to keep your weapon. Credits-wise, you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round, and you've reduced the economy of your opponents without really having to move. I will say, I think that's going to be one of the easier kills for Primi today. I think also it becomes a bit awkward because we know that GE love to have that sort of Sage Wall to section off one of the angles when pushing in towards the A site. Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. I've already seen that operator push down mid instead. And although they've sent it early, if they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
Oh, it's going to be given up now. And for GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this round.
Just jump in first. Might be picking. You don't stay first.
I don't see. I'll go Prowler. They smoke.
Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Okay. Hey, they're rotating. Jet B7. Go now, Saba. Go now, Saba.
Jet B7, guys.
Target towards ramp. Guys, you need to move fast. They will.
Ready, I will run and I will ulti side, okay?
Yep.
The gas is coming down.
They won't.
Look at the Kyedae, look.
Like heaven.
I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now. Go. I smoke elbow, I mean.
Bhai,
They're waiting for the nightfall to come in. It's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's got support, and that slow buys all the time FalseSense need. No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate.
Entry बंद कर दिया Sage ने
to make it
उनका.
to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. Jit Boys locking down heaven, and it is a clean and clinical round from FalseSense.
That was all him as
What
well.
the?
Like they go rotating into a site that ultimately is the less
That was
heaviest
too
stacked of the
good.
two. Again, another round that you can basically put down to his utility. The wall blocking up top, the slow, forcing them into an awkward position, and then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change for Jit Boys is putting him right at the top of the board alongside Primi, and you could already see the G having to take a pause, maybe to just to adapt to that one agent change.
Well, they made the call there. We heard it in the listen-in. The rotation back to the A site. They saw the rotates to be...
मेरे को trauma हो रहा है chat ये देख के.
But man, when they hit into that A site, the slow, as soon as Nightfall comes in, stops the play. And any idea, any notion of walking into A, which already Kahlua was on site, Jit Boys was in heaven. It was going to be a tough fight anyways, but now it became impossible. And the change in direction just led them right into the rotates of Full Sense, right into Jit Boys, who, yeah, I mean, that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it. But they created the opportunities, capitalized on them, and now GE with a 4-0 start. They crushed the economy of Full Sense as well. That should have been 5-0, but they find themselves contested very early on.
Yeah, that round 5 might come back to bite them. Of course, that was one of the issues it felt like GE had on their own defensive side in this map, was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios, and that looked panicky from GE. And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it, you don't want to be looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage for GE. They are looking to fight for this. The only problem is, look at Full Sense's setup. It's not like you just have one player up in heaven. No, we've got 3. 2 ready to fight, and 1 holding a Paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle, Paranoia's coming. Well, not when he stood there, but when he stood here.
If you want to know how confident they are in Jit Boys Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 heaven, and then they have 1 operator on the B side, and instead, it seems like they've got the perfect read. G walking straight into a stacked up heaven. That's where they might be sent fairly soon this time. It's Kahlua who's just destroyed them on entry. That was
blind
that was a full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
Blind
when it comes to that moment where they want to pull the trigger, where they want to blitz in.
Patman ने करा था.
There's always something waiting on the other side.
कभी नहीं किया था.
It's been the slow.
What the hell?
वो blind हुआ नहीं.
This time around, it's the Paranoia.
वो side से चलेगा blind.
Quite a while. From the get-go, Full Sense knew what they were facing into, that GE wanted to fight for mid. They might not go for those kind of battles again. Neck and neck. They've stopped GE from pushing up to a fight that seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jit Boys got spotted. Okay, there's the pick for Patman, for GE.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jit Boys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure. Autumn's been having a rough time so far. Patman's impact in this round cannot be understated. Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spawn control, and still battling for it. It does, however, send them towards Primi. Now Patman's been dealt with as well. Kahlua on another. It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense, and all that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival duelist, and he will manage to win. That leaves gets in the plant. His opponent starting to wrap around from heaven. It's a little bit disjointed, but it's not going to work out. I think he hit the headshot through the wall. But Kahlua survives on 25 HP.
Couple really big rounds from Kahlua as well. And Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a very slow start to this defensive side. But they very much figured it out now. And you can see GE struggling to come up with solutions. Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull the rotates. They've tried to fight for mid. And even in this round, they successfully fight for mid. They shut down Jit Boys, who's been a problem for their attack side pace. But it's not enough.
नहीं जो match वाली है.
नहीं वो तो बराबर है.
In the lead, the first to hit 5 is Full Sense, and GE even after the timeout.
Yeah.
The same old story.
Yeah.
No, GE जीतनी चाहिए यार. कल की भी वो हार गया भाई.
Hello Divya, what's up? Wow.
They've been changing the setup on the defense almost every single round. Whenever you're trying to predict or counter what they're doing, it has been different. Primi's been everywhere. Jit Boy's been everywhere. They are swapping spots and right place, right time. Almost gets caught by his own teammate.
G loves throwing.
But the heal's there for Primi to be right back up. That controller's been taken, but more so.
Okay.
There's a protocol for GE just to remove the eyes on that side, but when they still have Jit Boys peeking, And now, what, that operator they saw moments ago, it's sat on A.
This paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again, but the TP to backside from Patman has made them reconsider.
Noise, it was too good, bhai.
And that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's pit will make this a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most often put in, and coming from spawn is almost impossible.
Talk to
they do have the man advantage.
the manager.
GE have the terrain on their side.
Another heal for Brimmy. He's going to take him well over 200 damage in this round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available on either side, Showstopper as well, if necessary. And it might just be Patman
Xavier crazy flick.
Step up on the G side, and it is Unitom, but he's eliminated eventually. Back down to just one. Brimmy to try and turn it, and he's managed to get rid of Autumn. But that time is now ticking. Surely too far gone, and Harvey has him covered. Sure. FullSense hit fight first, but GE fight right back.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the decision to give up that B site to let the pick go down, but I thought FullSense might have the leg up with that pick right there. Catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the win condition for this GE side, but Uniton right here, more than worth his salt. That double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, and we're neck and neck. FullSense, they fought their way back, but now GE have a solution.
Spike down
a bit more. Well, that's the res gone.
Oh dear. This is what happened last time. This is the guy that is going to end up on the most wanted list for GE fans, because Brimmy just seems to have a vendetta against them. A headshot through, he's coming over the top. Autumn just about dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside him. And while Crystal, he might have the spike planted, but that was the only silver lining in this round.
Bro?
FullSense will take the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Brimmy's round from the get-go. Ridiculous kill to open us up. Then Patman tries to recover lost ground, flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well.
So fast.
And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the up, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside him. Very nice stuff for FullSense against the team.
Irritating hai.
I don't even think he shot at the guy that was shooting. No. He just picked an angle.
That's one way to get around on the board.
Nah.
And to get the lead as well. 1 round left to play for in this half. FullSense looked like they weren't even going to get started, but somehow they could be leaving with the lead.
Well, you can see the difference. Them versus their regional rivals. Against people that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably even called family at a time. They are feeling comfortable. Trades back immediately. It's turned into a game of deathmatch. And while Cruz has gone unchecked, just hiding, lurking within the darkness, and everything's coming up for FullSense in this moment.
Bro.
Oh, he does have
res
available. He is an option to even res. It is whether or not he can get out of this position.
Oh, I don't think he maybe he can.
सुला देता है भाई कभी-कभी तो.
Still
वो
the res
captain
won't
है
be
पता है
possible
इनका.
there, but I think they're going for it in B main.
That's
a jumping kill.
So we end up back into a 3v3. That's a little bit of a mistake for FullSense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Brimmy holding the cross, but the first shot doesn't land. He's a little second as well.
दो shot back to back. What the fuck? 2 shot again. 3.
Another chance. He misses a second time. This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out. Brimmy survives that little bit longer. He's going for a long-range shorty kill, knowing the Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds as he swaps over to the rifle, Crystal flees. A plant will be found here. The position that Crystal decides to play from will be everything.
Yeah, he now needs to outmaneuver Brimmy. He's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP it just has to be that he picks the right spot. Quick enough on the trigger. The problem is there's not a great place to stand. He's picked a bit of an off-angle corner, but again, timing is everything. Like Brimmy could have gone in any direction, and it just depends if he looks at the right way. But Brimmy not checking initially, but then will turn back around from 4-0 down. Full Sense are going to turn this half into a victory. And just like last time, they go in 7-5.
चार किलवा को तो रुला दिया भाई.
5-0 up. They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut out consistently. And closing it out with a Red Bull clutch as well to have a 2-round lead. Now they move to their attack side. Confidence at an all-time high for this squad. Well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17-5. G have got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a commanding lead. And well, it's been great to see them down on this stage here at Masters London. They brought some fans with them. In fact, I've heard Frankie is standing by with Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watched all of your son's games. What are your thoughts on the half so far?
ऐसा कोई बंदा जो Valorant के account सेल करता है हाँ Discord join कर लो उधर पूछ लो किसी से
पता है ना stream पे ये सब बातें नहीं करते
भूल गई थी
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely.
Chat तुम लोग क्यों करते हैं फालतू से हाँ ऐसा पूछा करो कुछ भी Hi Gary
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching you on the sidelines, right? I wish I could talk to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead. What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for
it. Autumn ke
I know he'll
parents,
bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Chat like कर दो यार
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all
late हो
wrapped
गए ना
with
मैच
nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
वो देखो Thor क्या लिख रहा है chat
It might as well be Full Senses in this veto, Tom. I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. That's decided on
Shut up.
And for Full Sense, after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear
moderator है तेरा
cut series.
किसी काम का नहीं है हाँ yes ऐसे बात करते हैं
back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel when they play against that regional rival one. As it was, I think Sliggy was saying it. They've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds, sure, they're going to feel comfortable going into Breeze. This is another map that you go back to Pacific and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing
against
the regional
तो ऐसे कुछ भी बोलेगा तू बेइज्जती करेगा मेरी ऐसे ही बोला रे ऐसे
so far from home.
बुरा मत मानना
GE on the defense now. It was a stellar start. That stellar start's all that really remains.
कोई moderator समझेगा कैसे main account से
7-5 the pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full Sense have found control of the A site.
यार guys बस सीख रही हूँ ना
coming in for heaven as well. They've got so much
भाई वो कैसे push कर रहे हैं
भागे जा रहे हैं direct.
Be a problem for GE. Making it to screens.
कूद के
everything as they were looking for this, but it's been so far behind that I think Autumn is checking it instead. Though their opponents have got aggressive, even still trading evenly.
2v2.
But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision.
इसको मार दे बस.
It's clear that it's in their mind, but
तुम्हारा पीछे चल रहा है कोई.
the second he drops down his
हाँ
while he does, he's caught out pretty.
Refresh करो.
Even still,
थोड़ा.
Start to this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the nerves down there in the audience, maybe even on the stage as well. 2 pistols needed for GE to keep this competitive in the early days of half number 2. They've done a wonderful job, as you said. That flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill and the player down below, saving the round. And then, as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against. So they group up and take the fight together. Much needed pistol secured. And this should be the easy work, but Full Sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. now at least it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110, a little bit of mid control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from the squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that Nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get rid of Primmy. I think that second orb is being taken, so you mentioned it. They've gone all the way back around the world, and it's only going to be the one in the end.
Nice.
Yeah, Jip Boys has got about, I was going to say as close, he has got it.
Yeah,
He's got his ult online.
Nice.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for.
Nice. भाई बैटमैन मार रहा है आज.
A success
That's
for the
it.
attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round, but again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert.
अब सारी मैच ऐसे ही निकाल दे
For a
अच्छे
second there, I
अच्छे
saw
सारे
the off
राउंड्स.
on the attack side, no shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's gone for the rifle.
तो आज की स्ट्रीम सफल हो जाएगी.
Knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control. I like the re-pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a paranoia on the attack, just to make sure that his teammates were covered. And has been spotted. Autumn, one of the rifles under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go. They even expect Yudaton flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round, and a rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
Yeah, nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round as
Mid पे क्या हुआ भाई?
they get out of there with a lot still on the table, but when you look at what they were up against, but G had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players, or teams even, coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs, I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals. They went for that lighter buy so that this round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half, kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense, the economy decent for G, as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in play. But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead on this attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
The spams from Jip Boys have been on, and I think Primmy was even thinking about going through the Viper utility, but once you get an opener like that, there really isn't a need to. You know that G are going to have to try and switch up their positioning. Wall being broken. And just look at the full gamble. You can understand it from Global Esports. Like you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory is low, but also the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this standpoint, either you get a full stack or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope at least. And Cruz is trying to sell a ruse, not realizing that, of course, there's not going to be anybody on this B site anyway, but of course they've got to be as diligent as ever. And that 9th round is all but guaranteed.
Oh, they're giving Primmy the wall. The timing on that was nice, so he can jump up and take early heaven fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. When G having to do the same thing, they put all their eggs in one basket after losing the opening fight. And again, kind of an unlucky fight for Yudaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate. Let's instead save it up for this next.
पहले देखी थी थाईलैंड वाले तब भी हार गए 2 दिन
like we said,
लगातार.
Eco next, Full Sense on 10. And then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates start coming online
अबे ये
as well, so
क्या था?
it genuinely does just get
ये क्यों सेव करा?
into that almost domino effect. The worry, though, is that
ये क्या round था?
Full Sense have now built up a pretty hefty economy in the first few rounds of this half, and we get to really see that true combo breaker to what was that streak. Sure, the pistol and second round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense. And sure, when we look back to the last time these two teams played, Split was their choice. If you pick this as global esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on a high-low in play as well. Yudaton and Javi are going to wait for contact and hope to take them down. You've got good utility to fire in for slowing them down as well. Obviously, the entire utility belt of Sage. Yudaton with the nade as well. But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi, but Yudaton only has that Sheriff. Late round, Full Sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Yudaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage. He's not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through. Spam's back have done a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like an advantage at this stage, and with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite, you've seen the slows. Now you've even heard a haunt. You know there's 3 players on this A side of the map. While still having that man advantage. That's the thing. Like you look at Patman's position and it's great, but he has to get maybe just 1, even 2 if he doesn't get Jit Boys as a res. So it really is. He has to just go ham here, and they already know he's there.
This guy.
First head ripped off,
G को
and
जीतना
now the
चाहिए.
rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
Yeah, they've cleared the site. Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control. Plant needs to come through, and it will. Going towards default, heaven control held to allow that to happen.
Spike planted.
And again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they saved in the 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than it was by a couple 100 credits. And they're in a 2v5. The call is to save. But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well. So why not send out at least Cruz to try to catch them? Kahlua wants to get in on the action as well. So there's no way to get out of this A site now, and the walls will slowly close in on them. Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the on 10.
ले गए भाई.
They reached the same 10 rounds and
जिंदा में
done
नहीं रहने दिया
flawlessly. These
बेचारों को.
last couple have looked clean as well.
Yeah, it was just the realization. And as I said, it put Patman in a horrible position where it is basically like, it almost felt like he either needed to get to one of them being Jit Boys, or he needed just almost to get everybody. And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th kill of the match.
तो बाय नहीं है.
Having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him. Kyedae has been fantastic. Jit Boys, like, I think his stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been impressive, and considering, I almost feel like that was them picking it up to do what GE were trying to do, and they've been doing it better.
It's a little table.
And the way that they just got slaughtered in that round is rough. Losing a lot of those openers, having to try and take
crop tops,
risks.
chhode kapde.
And well, for Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols, even losing a bonus round, and they still sit 3 rounds in the lead, this is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah, it's been 6-0 in the early halves put together. 7 rounds for GE. You need a miracle to turn this around.
Guys.
Full Sense, it's not just the fact that they're 3 rounds ahead. It's not just the fact that their economy is absolutely stacked. It's the fact that the last couple of rounds have not been small mistakes from GE winning or losing it. It's been Full Sense dominating them.
Yeah.
There's times where they run at them. Again, since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial fight goes bad, they've got that res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They haven't needed it.
Okay. Yudaton with the operator. An opportunity, but I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive. Luckily, Crystal,
good season.
He's done well, but Primi is just better at this point.
Bro, this guy.
And there is that red. We said it. It's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz maybe even was willing to take the risk just to be the one to try it. No, Norbs and Primi.
Bro.
It does just feel like he goes into a match versus G and just goes, I know I'm going to do well. Like, every fight he's taking. Squeaky clean. And for the remaining 3, again, a mass deficit. There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from G.
Iron
There have been
plants.
There have, yeah. Not even a shot fired.
ये सब नहीं बोलते stream पे पता है ना?
For GE, look, your flank's just been spotted. It's a 5v3.
नहीं तो बस पूछ रहा था खेलने के लिए.
Have to save again, and it looks like they're making the same call. Once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes. We've had the defensive side having to call for 4 versus 5, 2 versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time, at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took full sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
It has been half of saves, which...
Love from Bangalore, oh my god.
This is elimination on the line. A chance for full sense to do the double over GE. Student maybe becoming the master. And to be honest, at this point, I want to see some life in global esports. These rounds have been too comfortable. Like, the lowest credit player, I think, has 7,200 credits over on the full sense side, which is because no one is dying. Like, that's the point where it's not even can G win a round, it's can they get some kills. At least there's no res online this time, but Primmy's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now. They do still have the operator in play. It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primmy just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In full sense, looking to chip away at some mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line. He'll take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on, Rez is there for, heal is there for him as well. And it's a good job.
कैसे भागते हैं भाई zombies की तरह ये लोग.
Decay fading.
थोड़ा सा sound दे दे वो लोग तो.
Wait out in mid. They got pushed back. The ult comes through, and they're happy to just sit and wait, assuming that GE will close in on the flank, will push forward, but 30 seconds on the clock, it's time to make a move now.
But that is the one good thing, is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primmy looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching for him, but again they get both kills! They're running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds, Autumn has to try and hold the line, but that 1-2 punch of Jitboys and Primmy is just unstoppable. 2 standing. At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call. Oh,
no, never mind.
Gracious. Well, you
guys don't want me to watch.
Not going to let him away with that. Primmy running it down, loses his life.
Nice!
But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net, mid and flank covered here towards A main. Yudaton has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this operator. At least it seems like it.
It feels like the most exciting part of the round is whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Yudaton. There's also just an aspect of, do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And
looking.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now for Full Sense. And honestly, the only surprising thing that's happened in this round is that Primmy did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primmy in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primmy has some competition. Nope, no, he doesn't. There's no one else fighting for that title here today, at least not on map number 1. 5 chances for Full Sense to close a game out that at the start it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are.
Bhai didn't try बोल के चले जाएंगे वो लोग.
Oh, his teammates left.
FS
they
वाले.
initially set up with 2 players. In fact, the 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the Prowler, there's the response. Hey, it looked like he should have. How's Chris alive? He's being healed back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot. Patman trying to be the hero. Pushing to the spawn, audacious. 3v3 is maybe the best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman. Finally,
Get this strong.
Oh my god! W round!
Man, for the
what would be
reason.
an almost perfect half.
मारता है Patman.
Try and go around
बहुत
the
अच्छा
ball. They
मारा
know
भाई.
exactly where he is. Slows thrown out. Needs an isolated fire. And
खेलने पे आता है तो मारता है.
something. An 8th round onto the board after a massive hiatus.
क्यों भाई?
He's so unlucky not to get away with that. Somehow hit the leg. And sure, Cruz fell at the end. It was a paranoia in the TP, catching both players. That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row? If I'm not mistaken.
Here.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5.
Vinniie.
Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they found outside of the starts to a half. There's still plenty of work to be done. I like the boost from Jip Boys here. Haven't tried it so far. Crystals, not going to fall for that one.
Good teammate to shoot it, but yeah, I think maybe realizing that something's up and Harvey now sat on the wall of his own.
Vinniie क्या comeback होगा?
Yes.
Likely to be the first point of contact, the Prowler. Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player. Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
Yudaton's not in the best position to use this op. Going back up through vents would be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner. The showstopper, those landed the double.
Hey, दो ले गया.
इसको प्रीमी को मार दे, बस निकल जाएगा. इसको ऑफ चला जाएगा ना.
निकाल लेगा क्रिस्टल
An
इसको.
advantage to work with. They've slowed the play. Patman's in danger, but he's got
Oh my god, oh my god.
W, Patman, W.
Oh, okay. A warning
Unexpected.
shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi.
3v2 है, हो जाएगा.
There's not a lot of time left. Almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found a double. And somehow made this one a reality. Autumn rotating from the other side of the map. He'll have himself a post plant once again. Autumn to try and keep them alive, and Primi to do what he's been doing.
Vinniie लिख रहा है अगर comeback हो गया तो 200 रुपए super chat.
For the man up top, the timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Primi is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his utility, but
Oh my god, let's go.
Autumn ने मारा है.
Chat, let's go. Comeback होने वाला है. Chat, let's go.
They still need 3 more.
नहीं होगा क्या नहीं होगा. देख बस तू अभी भाई.
narrow
क्या रहा है यार ये?
GE just about make it through.
ये cute है.
Small heartbeat
Autumn
visible
GG
from the squad,
भाई.
but think about
Good
this
job
round.
भाई. Autumn.
Patman
Good job भाई.
getting away with one down below and the double that came through from Yudaton. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor. With 3
ने भी
more
सही
in a
निकाल
row
लिया होता है.
needed,
2
and
kills.
Primi on 27 and 10. It does feel like it's just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutching, even if it feels like maybe it should be going the other way, the more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto VCT. They've been laughing, jovial, feeling confident. But GE are now starting to win a couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults.
Shadows traveling.
Building up for VCT to play with. And after what has been a lot of A hits in a row, it seems like they're going for B.
Yeah, the B play going through. Late lurk attempted by Cruz, wants to get into that pit, and he's chosen his time just right. Those players in main don't need to push out anymore. They want to rely on this space taken by Cruz. He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents. That's a big problem now. VCT are going to re-gear up for this A hit. And on GE, you have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being and re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the boom bot through. Don't think it's going to make it to clear Cruz, though. They could see where it went, but if that information has slipped by, they're in big trouble, and indeed it has. Udaton's being caught completely unaware. Jip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And
he can't knife out you. Fuck.
It's done. 13-9. Full send started slow in both halves.
भाई ये तो थ्रो करा भाई last round full भाई.
Yeah, in the buy rounds it really just felt like they ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE need to reset after the break.
क्या लिखते हैं चैट? ये फर्स्ट मैच था?
फर्स्ट था. Best of 3 है.
ये फर्स्ट था या सेकंड था?
पहला.
अरे ये चालू था ना इसकी वजह से. गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई मुझे. और बताओ चैट क्या चल रहा है? एक नहीं जीतेगा, 2 जीतेगा. बैक टू बैक अभी नेक्स्ट सारे मैचेस जीतेगा. गलती से मैंने किसी और अकाउंट में डाल दिया भाई. स्ट्रीम का गलत इस पे डाल दिया गलती से. जीतेगा यार. बी पॉजिटिव चैट. I will win VCT और कुछ. चैट लाइक कर दो. जी जीतेगा ना. जी ही एक जीता तो आप मुझे 2.5 के वीपी भेजोगे. मेरी शादी हो रही है यहाँ पे. यार हाय शैडो फॉल गाइस नहीं राज वैल्यू ही होगा ओह माय गॉड हाय कीवी हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लेट आई हूँ यार आज मैं बहुत ज्यादा ऐसे एक मिनट ना मैं कुछ कर रही हूँ हेलो कीवी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हो जाए लग गया या यस हाय अक्षय हाउ are you doing I'm doing great how are you doing शायद लाइक कर दो पापा को मैं शूज गिफ्ट करने वाली थी बट उन्होंने नहीं बोला तो मैं खाना वाना लेके कल परसों लेके जाऊंगी उनको मैं उनका अभी भी देख रही हूँ ओह दैट प्रीमी ओह माय गॉड क्या खेला उसने लास्ट राउंड उन्होंने ऐसे ही थ्रो कर दिया अगर अच्छे से करते तो फिर जीत जाते भाई जिम गई थी आज या कार्डियो करके आई हूँ बस काम था यार इसके लिए ज्यादा देर नहीं किया जस्ट वर्कआउट था आज अकेले करती हूँ मैं ठीक है मेरे दोस्त नहीं आते ना तो मैं अकेले करती हूँ फोन में देख के फ्री पाए थैंक यू कौन जीता एफएस कितने 26 किल्स थे ना प्रीमी के कितने किल्स थे वेफर टॉप्स फाइव हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस एक मिनट मैं कुछ कर रही हूँ. Are you streaming VCT? Just start करी थी मैं. रुको. Breeze है next match. Breeze and Pole. Sad है बेचारा. यार फोन ही चालू नहीं हो रहा है. अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Majority of the team, not just most.
It must be
Chalu
funny
kar diya,
to coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away with it as much as he does. 4-0 up already. If the first map wasn't already his playground, and well, there's his fifth kill. He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one. So he's going to kick things off onto Autumn, who is, of course, the player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that headhunter.
Now, if Primi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
Sound double के साथ है.
Yeah, there's always a chance. I saw him have like a single bad round on the last map, so...
Did you? I didn't spot that one.
Primi
It was
यार.
where he only killed one
Jet
person.
ने परेशान करके रखा है.
It's a very weak performance. A Sage Wall going in, a minute or so left on the clock. This is gone up just as GE round the corner.
Double sound आ रहा है.
That might run that.
किधर से आ रहा है double?
clock down a little more, but we'll at least give an order.
Ruko, I'll watch. I'll just check.
Oh, come on! Make it easy!
It's like watching someone making a montage. Like, genuinely, it's like they're the guys who used to do like 360 no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the master stage. Like, it's just filthy. Like, it's going to be so depressing being on the other side.
What the hell, bro?
So much fun.
Oh, it's disgusting.
At your expense. 2-0, 2 rounds in.
Keep up.
Something tells me Primmy's not slowing down. And hey, you guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
The thing is, their buy in this round isn't good. It's a very, very weak bonus round.
You guys are watching.
But I'm still nervous.
A little bit less nervous now, but Primmy's still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of full sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though. Kyedae is further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner. Very nicely done by GE. And now all we have to do is avoid Primmy getting an ace. Has an updraft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first.
What the fuck?
I'm already a little bit worried. But now, please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have got you out of control.
They were waiting to make sure that Crystal could get the plant. It's actually very clever. I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very clever orb management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think letting Primmy live an extra second. There might be more orbs found, but it might be for him.
But also, all jokes aside,
if you
play that scared against him, you've already lost the game.
100%, 100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very nervous.
You were clenched.
A 2-1.
चप्पल फेंक के मारता है मुझे ट्रॉमा हो जाता भाई हाय कार्तिक हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हेलो अश्विन
Hunter's Fury online. Crystal sends in the drone right away. That could be go time for it. Mid-split, though, from GE. Already with so much control. They should be aware of this on the other side, but with the safety blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated. A wall of their own has bought them a bit more time, a bit more space to fight from. Now their teammates start to get an angle, but the orb goes up. Jip Boys good onto Kyedae, but the Hunter's Fury causing all those problems in that little laneway. It's cleared out a lot of space. I thought maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz, but they dealt with him as well. GE. Now everybody's coming from this little choke point. It should be easy to keep them at bay. And with this late play by Autumn, it certainly will be.
He's had a decent start to this one, and at this stage, that operator walking back through.
While watching
really
this,
throwing it away.
सारखं केलं का माहित नव्हतं.
Global Esports already having that decent recovery still. I don't think they're going to be getting that operator out of his hands. I like, though, that we are seeing like just slightly more direct plays. I think using that Hunter's Fury, which they managed to gather up in the previous round to just get them the entry in towards the site. And then also just having that very deep post plant onto B. Good execution from the side of Global Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this, it's not an easy decision. There's so many things going for them. Having a res to bring a player back online, obviously the AWP brought through. They can afford the rifle on Kahlua, but it would be such a mixed buy that I think they're doing the right thing. Primmy can play Blade Storm next round if needed. Everyone else capable of a full buy with minimal investments. Kahlua, instead of going for the rifle, goes for the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper. That does mean that what should be an easy convert for GE is on the cards. Nice start by Patman, but the trades come in quickly. All they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site, grab the plant, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can really take him in those duels will be Primmy, and he's miles away. And a res online too.
Whether or not, again, they want to throw anything into this one. Autumn, again, his positioning has been perfect over the last couple of rounds. Immediate trade when his teammate goes down in the form of Patman. Catching players as they look to lurk. And once again, Primmy has been completely nullified. Hasn't had any impact over the last couple of rounds because he's just not been in the right place at the right time. You've done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and remove this gun, and they will do. 4 players standing for Global Esports. Operator out of the round. In full sense, they'll be coming up with a purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be...
मेरे को भी भाई मुझे प्रीमियम से ज़्यादा डर लग रहा है.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case.
26, 28 kills है ना उसके last
match में. Second death being in the save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing the op as well, as you said, has to be the Blade Storm for the next. There's not much you can do about it in terms of stopping him from having a good game, but if you can keep avoiding him like that, it means you're playing into the Sage, which, for full sense, hasn't worked so far. 2-0 up, and then a streak from GE.
Because he's cute.
Early. As we get into this, they'll be discussing their Coinbase win condition for round 6.
That is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good match. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage. Had a couple of hefty defeats after they played G, but the one victory they do have in the last 3 months is versus G. So it was clearly one that, again, they felt like was a good counter in this matchup, maybe rather than having their own strengths. I also want to see more from Jit Boys in this game, because I think on the last match, he was fantastic with how he played a lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze, it really does come down more to the timing. Obviously, a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as the previous map. I think this will be much more of a true test of what their coach was saying about his sort of intelligence on this agent.
Full sense. After the pause, Primmy pops the ult, follows the drone. And he slips through. It's a nice cloak and dagger play. He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Kahlua trying to contain that space on mid. With him falling,
expect it.
This is the only thing. Door about to open. The wall's just gone down. Patman's even looking the wrong way. It's all down to timing on that mid fight. Autumn is taking down Leviathan though. And on the B side, there's a big threat. Jit Boys and Cruz though seem to be dealing with it. Jit Boys up on top of the wall. Oh, it's a nasty angle, and he's got another one there. Crystal left alone to take down 3. Spam decent, but he won't get to fire that shock dart.
What the hell was that?
Comes through in full sense. It leveled the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan, but this is something we've seen across quite a few regions, just having those boosts in awkward positions that can make it easier to find a lot of those opening kills. And of course, again, this just comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw from...
He shot you, but killed me.
That was unlucky. But from Patman, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit. So I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just I think they were caught off guard instead by Jit Boys.
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after full sense being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jit Boys having a lot of success on the Sage. It's going to be an annoying wall to think about now when the push comes to shove in the B play. And I like the idea, like I said, from full sense, sending the drone out, having Primmy take the space on the back of it. Puts them in a really nice spot to fight for mid late. Little unlucky to lose Kahlua the way that they did. He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for exactly when Primmy can come back out and take those fights for the Blade Storm. And because of winning that round, full sense come back into this with an operator online. And Primmy, with that op, it's such a nightmare for GE early on. You almost have to play direct, because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't, you're probably using a player, sending them back to the spectator screen to trade out for the space. Primmy's been unreal so far. Like, that first map was lights out. He started this one with style on the Outlaw, and now sitting 10-2, the ops back in his hands.
Yeah, I'd say in the last buy rounds, though, the man to watch has been Autumn. I think his lurk plays and positioning have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come in with 4 ultimates as well on the global esports side, so a chance for them to build into a half that has looked good for them. It's worth mentioning as well, it was their defense last time that they struggled on, so already looking more competent, and this A site seemingly going to go under their control with a Viper's Pit as well within the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, Viper's Pit isn't even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left side, making this much more difficult to get back onto site. You have to push left. You have to push exactly where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Abby, and now Autumn's able to step into the duel.
Almost.
The trade out, decent though. Full sense now, pick up the pace on the way back through. Trading as they go, but the pit is the danger. The problem is that the plant is not inside it. At least an orb to work with, and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore. Time ticking fast enough. If they can keep those players away from the spike, a swing out from Unitons, give it a chance. The Cruz might have ended it. Time though a little bit too low. He's got to run for the hills.
Good round, good round, good round, good round, good round.
Yeah, nice post plan in the end. I think that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear out everything, like get rid of the pit. But the fact was, it was just the amount of time that was for, like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while still having those players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports. And you also have to bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit the previous. Everything else is still available.
Mid-fight for GE, same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed and ready. This is going to be a big swing off contact. And that contact's about to come through. Maybe now it's a little bit closer than expected. They are right at the door. No time for Paranoia anymore. Drones already spotted.
Down, mid.
He only wanted to take down the man in the drone, and instead he got the whole pack. Uniton is the last man standing, and not for long. Great round from Leviathan. Yes, he threw his life away for it, but he got more than enough value out of that situation.
Oh, I think that was probably as much of a shock for him as it was for everybody else, but everybody else just not quite quick enough on the reaction. A disturbance in their play. Very quick reaction. Scoreline equalized once again, but the problem is, with how close some of these rounds have been, GE just don't have the economy. Yeah, sure, they still have those ultimates, or at least a few of them to play with. But they don't have any guns other than a singular Guardian.
Full Sense.
It was very close.
An aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up after a couple of seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols just come swinging out. Now Kahlua is in danger. Rifle picked up. Jip Boys. Oh, it's nice. 2 taken down. Uniton, the main one. That's the ult gone out of the round. Leviathan, though, doesn't expect the late flank to be coming up right behind him. So Patman gets a freebie. It's a round from Full Sense where they're up against next to nothing. They go pushing. They give aggressive fights. GE, and well, the round's not lost just yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site. But he's in a very uncomfortable spot with this operator.
Bro.
Uncomfortable, the plant position.
I saw that.
Open to main. Cruz has been making this push a couple of times. So much so that all of the recursion. How is he still alive? He should have been dead to rights, but the pistol of Patman not so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario.
Planted.
TenZ 2.0
don't finish this man off, and he will
not gonna lie.
For it. Crystal left in a clutch. Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere near. And Cruz, a big round from him individually. G had so much promise with the low buy, but it's Full Sense to come out on top.
I really want the replay to be 10 different angles of Primi just dancing around every shot fired his way. It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making. And it is what ends up winning them this
भाई
round.
early picks निकाल के भी मर जाते हैं.
Found one more shot was needed, and then when they go back to finish off their
भाई Vinniie जी इनको sheriff चलाना सिखाओ.
he is there to punish them. That's got to be tough for GE. A chance to take the lead here, and instead
रोज deathmatch में sheriff practice
out of the last 4 rounds going their way. GE. This time it's a
और
full
क्या
line,
करना है?
though.
Guardian.
Made the last one competitive.
Yes.
There's at least a silver lining there.
पहले sheriff करो भाई needed है भी देख लिया sheriff.
Do damage mentally. Like you're getting in
कितना
positions
बज
where
रही
you
हूँ भाई
can win
मैं.
these rounds, and then just a few things going wrong. The contact play, but this time Autumn's won the fight. An important man down.
let's go.
Clue is gone as well.
Autumn for a
Crazy.
reason, bro.
Taken full mid control. They
Chamber.
go towards the B site. Would be the more stacked up. But if they do their due diligence properly, they may just find an open site.
There.
Stone's gone through, and Jip Boy's got curious. Down and out.
Player
Cruz.
standing.
Yeah, good work to find one.
क्या
But
बात
I
है
don't
उड़ो.
think they're going to go push it into the pit anymore. Spike will just flee to the A site. And Cruz
भाई ये पूरा घूम के आता है और मारता है.
crossing on mid, gets caught and dealt with.
Nice,
GE
nice,
right
nice.
back to
Not
winning
every
ways.
Second
not
time
every
था
time,
उसका.
buddy.
Yes, not every time.
Yeah, I think again. Like Autumn managing to win that fight
Let's
in the middle.
go.
Deleting the danger man, and then any reaction just very quick. Yudutan starting to really build into this map as well. You mentioned it at a quiet first one, but when you go back to their match versus Leviathan, he was a huge factor, especially on Fracture.
Yes, मुझसे पूछ रहा है favorite कौन
The
है?
next map in the series, a map where
Autumn और
global
Vinniie.
esports have looked phenomenal. Oh, this battle! Oh dear! Yudutan trying to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
They saw the orb on mid here as well. No more noise outside B. Now it's time to connect the dots, and with that kill from Patman, Jip Boys knows exactly what's coming his way. The res might not get a chance to be used, but that's such a good bait. Jip Boys uses his teammates' TP as a distraction.
Crazy.
And grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped yet. Sure, Crystal takes that kill, but he's left to 56 HP, and Vinniie almost
Can we
takes
have
down the
this
AWP, and in
round?
fact, he'll wish he did. It looked for
Oh
a second
my
like Jip Boys had done
God.
enough, but GE again
Last
fight back,
round in the
this
half.
time for the lead.
I really am enjoying what I'm seeing from Autumn.
Oh,
I think
मेरे
one
को
of the
crash आ रहा है
criticism,
उस
and
पे
it's
भी.
something you'll hear a lot from like the fan side of things. Is
Autumn
like,
पे.
are they scared of
Yeah,
playing
must
against Premier?
be,
We've seen
man.
over the last, I want to say 6
एक
rounds,
बंदा
that
था
Autumn
अभी
is absolutely
दिखाएंगे
not.
शायद
He's taken
तुम्हारा
that
डेट
fight
से.
head on. He is
Kiतना
jumping
cute
into
था वो
angles. He's
भी.
swinging into the battles versus Primi. And if I'm looking at a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. GE after losing the pistol now look to do the same that their opponents did to them. A climb back with the potential for a victory in the half.
I sudo.
Bladestorm online, weaponry for the rest. But definitely still an advantage for GE.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Yudutan had already made it past. It gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that much space had already been taken, but it's how quick Yudutan can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the A site. Yudutan's got another on back, and now full
let's say
stalled out completely. They still have that
Okay.
wall to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Yudutan is third. With 3 more on offer.
Woo!
He's looking to find him. A 4K for Yudutan, a man who had a bit of a slower start. Well, he showed up just in time. The lead is for GE at the half.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those games where it felt like GE needed to build up a little bit of momentum. And I think that Yudutan has definitely been the player to watch over the last couple of rounds. Him and
Owen क्या कर रहा
Autumn
था?
have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something?
शायद मुझे literally
Either way,
इतना
let's
anxiety
check
हो रहा है ना,
in
मैं
with
ये
the
अपना
HyperX
पैर
player
से हिला रही हूँ
moment.
ऐसे.
And Yudutan.
Move कर रही बहुत ज़्यादा. लग गया मेरे को शक.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서 되게 아쉬운 경기였던 것 같습니다. 교전에서 저희가 살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트인 것 같습니다. 그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고
अच्छा खेलता है भाई
딱히 처음이라고 해서
चैट
긴장될
लाइक
건
कर दो
없고
चलो
되게
फटाफट इस
오히려
बात पे
재밌고 약간 저를 게임에만 집중할 수 있는
फोन ही
환경인
चालू
것 같아서
हो गया
되게
चार्ज नहीं हो रहा है
딱히
बट
불편한 점이란가 그런 건 없고요. 국제대회 와서 다른 팀들과 연습하고 대회를 하다 보면은 평소에는 볼 수 없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다? 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Well, the resurgence from Global Esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE, are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing. Like you look at the change of composition, and I feel like that Sage, okay, it gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in your post plant, but it should have helped a lot more on the defense. Well, realistically, the Full Sense defense wasn't fantastic, and last time out, their attack was what was phenomenal. So losing the Neon, I don't know if it'll necessarily help them as much in this half, and I think for GE, sure, they had a really rough time last time out, but I think they're already looking a lot better than they did the last time they played this series.
Well, it seems like a third map could be on the horizon, but that's not our choice. That choice belongs to Full Sense and to Global Esports. For 7 rounds in that first half, it was Full Sense finding the pistol, but still trailing by 2. Now, the next pistol underway. Primi has been the star of the show pretty consistently when it comes to these. A 4K to kick us off in the previous pistol. At least for now, he'll avoid the fight.
They're going over, trying to do it again. But in fact, it's only the one player that's made it over. The rest are wrapping back around. Even still, though, Harvey has got away with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man advantage. Their opponents ducking in towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage wall was used in towards middle. The re-aggression from Jit Boys being attempted instead, though it is Primi once again. It was 4 kills in the last. There's an opportunity for that again. Him and Jit Boys looking to do it, but already onto the diffusal. Hammond sticks it to half. They now just need to clean up those remaining couple of kills, and in fact, they're not in the right position to deny this. GE can't just defuse in front of them. They will take home an 8th round, and even though everybody falls, it means nothing.
I'd love to see a telestrator from Vinniie on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site, but as the spike is being planted, they send two players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that. The whole reason that they got it to half and stopped was they're waiting for the swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be coming, right? No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if they thought it would be a slower paced retake, but that was a complete misread. In Full Sense, losing out on that round, have come into this with, I mean, a bit of a investment. There's an outlaw for Primi. Everyone else rocking the pistols. Still some decent amount of credits on Primi because he was gifted that weapon. Crew's a good teammate.
I think he also just understands what the win condition of this round is. As many of us do at this point.
Spike planted.
How many can he get? How much damage can he do? Looking across, there's only one player that can actually survive a shot from this outlaw.
My
With him having 4 shields, he can survive a little bit more than they can. A jump up, swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up. 10 HP. Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least a pistol kill coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the post-spawn and the investment from the other side, G handled that well.
Good amount of kills for Crystal. I think the defuse as well. Unless they're planning to give that away. So we're going to be making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on. A 9-5 scoreline for GE. With how this started again. This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on this map means that they'll no longer be facing elimination. They'll be tasting it. But each round here a step closer to a decider, to seeing that Pearl for full sense. They're the ones that have to show us that they picked this map for a reason. As we said last time around, it was GE who decided to fight here, and based on what I'm seeing, looks like they're pretty happy to see this battleground again.
Yeah, I'm yet to see a reason why either side has opted to pick the opponent's choice. Adaptations not working so much. Primmy's just going to try and pressure through, and he's been dealt with because of it. An aggressive push through, but because Jitboys was able to get the res, he's going to bring back Leviathan. Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side of Global, but those two snipers, let's just say they can't be faced.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. They had the Outlaw in the previous round. One was dropped on the floor when they faced off against some pistols. You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both. So full sense, play this very passive. Nobody is peeking. The Sage wall is up to stop the push through.
GE going for exits though.
And that's exactly it. GE have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into sight, so instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full sense have found a safe little cuppy to hide away in, or so they think. Great work to make this costly. It almost got worse.
Almost.
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle. They'll take down 3 players. Considering that a res was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think that GE can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're going to be able to come up with a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimates are not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. We now look towards Full Sense once more. Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round, are they going to be in a bit more trouble?
Well, Full Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn.
Thank you so much, Devil.
Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but G have just pushed up in B main. Full Sense need to pick up the pace now as their back is wide open. Primmy. Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but Crystal's made it away. He should be dead to rights.
Yeah, even still with the 2 aggressive positions, Reed was there, the TP even paranoid off so that Autumn couldn't get anything. Full Sense have done well to get in a post plant without really taking too much damage for it. You can even see some of the hesitance on that flank coming through from Yudotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start looking back in the other direction, but instead, Killer has found a couple. Trade immediate from Autumn. This fight could be everything, and Leviathan will win it. That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end for the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead, that time has gone. The remaining couple of players will flee to survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a couple round streak.
Oh, it's very much not over yet for GE. They even get out of that round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to taking it across the line. This kill is what changed it. He said it could be everything, and it was. Leviathan keeping a foothold for them in main, avoiding that flank. You saw even for a moment he was caught off guard by it. The timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility. Picking that up puts them within 2. Buy for GE is not great. The chances looking fantastic for Full Sense. They've given a gap in the wall. This is a sneaky play. They've been conditioning GE, and this time the wall is that little bit further. They slip through it and move to the B site, catching the rotations, leaving Javi completely isolated. The wall doesn't last a second, and Javi lasts even less. Oh, Crystal! He's giving them a chance. A 3v3 now from a round that looked lost moments ago. G are back in contention. And I like that Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them favor.
At least they managed to keep the players with the weaponry, but Primmy's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free.
Ooh.
And he's not being greedy with it either.
भाई ये प्रीमी क्या
We talk about
खेलता
this
है
man and his
bro?
ability to run it down, to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very low. A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there is no weapon to be saved. Full sense. They're starting to climb on the attack.
That's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead.
कर रही थी guys, काम कर रही थी,
When
important
it comes
था.
to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about full sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late.
There you are.
Bro.
We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case. Maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence from the operator. The Sage there as well. A lot of an almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
Tags already. They know where Autumn is, they know where Happy is, but dealing with them is a completely different story. Autumn's found himself an easy peasy pickup, and then Crystal and Happy show up as well. Last player known to be in main, steps even heard now. Confirmation, and they've got him boxed in. Kalua saving this weapon.
Love it for
So what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough the task that's going to be. 35 seconds on the clock, 5 players alive for G.
बहुत patience से खेलते
To be
भाई
fair,
लोग.
don't really want to lose too many more. This being a clean round would help them out a ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees
Nice
double digits now for
one.
Global
Let's
Esports
go
with a
guys,
flawless
let's
round.
go.
Yeah, I think again, just excellently played by the 2 defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as possible and delay. And I think Happy not only having the wall initially that creates a pretty awkward angle to run through, but then the slows, and by the time his teammates arrive, it's almost just that little bit too easy. 10-8. A break back for Global Esports, still 2 in the lead, but it's not alarm bells just yet for the attack side. Although this one is their credits on the line, seeming like they might just be going for an all-in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere else on the map.
No backup plan this time. In they go. The pressure onto GE. Patman's already tanked 2 shots from the Hunter's Fury, but Yuditan lined them up without even realizing. Oh, Autumn's desperately low. The HP traded, but if Leviathan gets greedy, he's going to be in big trouble. They're all here, and the shock darts landed onto Primi. A big pickup, not just to remove that player, but to buy that little bit of extra time now as they look for the plant. Leviathan knows there's an op on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn. Confidence on display. So close to finding the pickup, and in fact, Leviathan so close in the end, but not quite close enough. 11 rounds for G.
Oh my god, he's so...
of margins.
He only had 1 bullet left. if he had
I can blush
that,
kuru.
it would have been one
I
of the
can blush.
craziest clutches of all time. And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is a seemingly a death blow. 11-8.
I'm not blushing guys.
For the attack side, it leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener under his belt. I'm not sure this is the moment you'd want an Odin in the hands of Crystal. A man flying through the air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple on the other side with spams.
The stun's gone in. No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore, and the Blade Storm won't last long. Leviathan almost the previous round, but he hasn't got it in him again.
Last kill Autumn का ही होता है, तुम लोग
for
देखो.
Global Esports. It's overtime or all the way to Pearl.
They've looked a lot more confident on this map. I think across the board, Kyedae has had his moments, no doubt. We've seen a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well. And on the other side of things, there was a hot start from Primi, but
thanks so much for 20 rupees,
the moments have now been few and far between.
Bro, that
4 rounds in a row needed.
Cute. That guy.
Well, they're coming in with a res.
GOFS. GE, bhai. GE for sure. For real, bhai. There is no other team.
Too much. The Blade Storm in the last. Already.
Put the silencer on this time.
It does help. It does help. They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
Well, that wall's not lasting long. But Full Sense don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already. Not a bad start to the attack side. Now they've fully cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is the G taking all the space on B. Full
Are you for real? What?
From behind, but Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B information, they go for aggro on mid. And that's why the crunch has at least traded it out.
It's taken out. Their Viper as well. Crossing into this site now becomes so much more difficult. Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Primi's going to be brought back, and he just about survives the shock dart. It's not quite going to finish him off. However, Kyedae on the flank wheel, looking for a little bit more.
Crazy निकाल दिए मैच तो.
Oh my god.
तुमने देखा उसको उडो को एंड में?
Yes, 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 yes.
Crazy.
They lost their map choice 13-9.
I'm gonna cry.
We can do better. They take this 13-8 for Global Esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2. And now we go all the way to Pearl. We'll find out how this story ends and who's going back to Pacific a little early after the break.
यार मैं नहीं रो रही नहीं रो रही guys मैं नहीं रो रही I'm not crying और तुमको देख के फ्लश कर रहे सबसे जीत रहे हैं let's go जी yeah I mean he's cute too cute
नहीं पर्ल है फ्रैक्चर थोड़ी है अब
bro
अब तो पर्ल है
ये सेव करके रखूंगी भाई मैं हाँ guys सुन रही हूँ मैं बैकग्राउंड में म्यूजिक चल रहा है ना इधर ब्रो कितना मस्त खेला भाई हम लोगों ने स्पेशली ऑटम ने बहुत प्यारा खेला है बहुत प्यारा गाइस पर्ल भी जीतने वाले पर्ल इज आवर मैप जीतने वाले हम लोग पर्ल और बताओ चैट क्या चल रहा है क्यूट विनी क्या हुआ प्रिंस चैट अभी तक लाइक्स क्यों नहीं हुए वेरी बैड चैट वेरी बैड ब्रो तुम लोग सोच रहे नहीं होगे अभी मैंने मेरा स्ट्रीम खोला तो वो कुछ आवर्स पहले पीछे था 1 घंटे पीछे है वो और मैंने जैसे ही खोला अभी मेरी स्क्रीन पे पता है मतलब वो स्ट्रीम पीछे था तो कौन है ऑटम कैसे आया मेरी स्ट्रीम पे ऐसे क्यूट लग रहा है शायद लाइक कर दो ये बड़ा वाला क्रश हो गया है मेरे को उस पे Why so? मैं क्यूट हूँ थैंक यू स्टार्टिंग से अच्छा खेल रहे हैं हाँ मतलब वो एफर्टलेसली एकदम बेस्ट प्लेयर है ओह सही है या मैं स्ट्रीम पे ये हरकतें क्यों कर रही हूँ मैं चलो गाइस गेस करो पर्ल में कितने स्कोर से जीतने वाले बताओ 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 स्किल्स एफपीएस भाई उनकी चैट में क्यूट आई नो क्रिंज क्रिंज नहीं लगता कुछ ठीक है डोंट यूज बैड वर्ड्स हाँ ठीक है ना आई रिस्पेक्ट योर फीलिंग्स एंड एवरीथिंग इट इज नाइस शायद लाइक कर दो ब्रो स्टार्ट हो रहा है आई गेस नहीं 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 हुआ अभी तक नहीं हुआ टाइम है चैट तब अब तक मैं किसी को बुला के लाती हूँ रुको जो जिनको हम लोग पूछेंगे हेलो सेंसो क्या कर रहे हैं तेरे माइक से मेरे को मेरी आवाज आ रही है डबल कुछ करना तेरे कुछ पूछना है हाँ रुक अभी ठीक है मेरे इसमें कितना सारा खाने का पड़ा है भाई मम्मा खेलने का खेलना भी सीख जाएगी एक्सक्यूज मी मुझे आता है खेलना ठीक है और हाँ मैं अभी स्ट्रीम देखूंगी अभी तो मैं सर्च करूंगी हाँ तो सेंसो तूने तूने वीसीडी का मैच देखा अभी वाला हाँ तो उसमें उसमें से देखो कौन पसंद आया बता प्रीमी को छोड़ के बोल
क्या
प्रीमी को छोड़ के कौन पसंद आया कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है
प्रीमी
प्रीमी को छोड़ के किसने अच्छा खेला
नाम नहीं याद
ऑटम ऑटम ऑटम
शायद
ऑटम
यार
ने
नाम
कैसे
नहीं याद मुझे
ए जा इधर से जा
अरे क्या कर रहे हो आप अभी
रुक थ्रोटल को बुलाती हूँ मैं कॉल करना उसको
हाँ वो शायद कॉल पे 1 सेकंड मैं आता हूँ
हाँ बेचारी की तबीयत खराब है, हम किसी और को पूछते हैं। मेरा भाई मेरा फेवरेट वाला ब्लैंकेट नीचे लेके गया था और मैं खाने को ढूंढ रही थी, मिला ही नहीं, एक ही मिला, बट ये वाला नहीं पसंद मुझे। हाय रीज, हाय हर्ष। एक मिनट दो गाइस मुझे, मेरा ब्लैंकेट गिर गया नीचे। सिखा दो खेलना हमको भी, मुझे ही नहीं आता यार। एक काम, हाँ वो तो पढ़ा मैंने। हेलो हाय निखिल, हाउ आर यू? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बाहर तो क्या लेट ऑल स्ट्रीम, ठीक है, इट्स ओके। मैं तो सीख जाऊँ पहले, उसके बाद मैं सिखाऊंगी ना। स्टार्ट हो गया, पुल स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस, पुल स्टार्ट हो गया।
Long journey to make it all the way here to London, but a long road ahead of one of these teams, all the way back to Pacific. For full sense, they started this out with 13-9 domination, but especially considering how the early half
Astra लिया इन लोगों ने,
दोनों ने
Astra लिया है, Astra Phoenix
had his star map on split,
Fade.
but Udaton showed up for Breeze. Now all that's left is Pearl. There's full sense. Start on the defensive side. Look at GE, Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A side.
Yeah, the defense are just putting that pressure into middle. They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do. It won't matter too much though. Autumn took the orb on the other side, and now has ended up as a lurker.
Phoenix को देखो भाई,
He might be wrapped on himself. A wraparound from Cruz. Udaton very aggressive, but now being spotted, has to be careful. Looking to just try and retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz.
Autumn, oh my god.
That's the signal.
I'm gonna cry, भाई कितना मस्त खेलता है ये.
Avoiding
कुछ गैस
that
निकल
little bit more
रही है.
difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time, it's ticking even further. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round. And GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well
global
because GE went towards B, saw nobody there, nobody fighting long, no one pushing up, no noise in middle. So they decided to go into that A site, no doubt from Full Sense's perspective. That's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle. Problem was, when they realized they're not sending someone middle, they were wrong. You actually have a very late play by Autumn. Cruz coming behind. Like, the fact that he was being flanked and gets out with both of them is huge. Closes out the round as well. That's a massive step up from him. And another orb for Autumn means he's one away from the run it back.
Well, I think he will be getting it in just a moment. We're trying to bait somebody in for the fight. Crystal has spotted them waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here? Oh, they've actually all gone past him. Never mind. He's going to hear an awful lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And it's not the prettiest. A sheriff over to Primi, but it's allowed his teammates to get into a post plant. Now it comes down to, can Full Sense do any more damage?
Yeah, tucking in here I don't think is even about damage, right? We see them in a spot that GE very much know they're in. No one's going to be running towards them. I think at least two have decided we're just going to go down to the spike. And when you look at where the orbs are at for GE, that kind of makes sense. Autumn doesn't even want to kill. He just wants to die, so that coming into the next buy round, they don't even need map control. They can go straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance. He has a real chance to at least go down to them or find one. There it is. Run it back online.
Down.
Well, a lot of people going down to that spike in the end, but it does mean that the next round is going to be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one? considering this will be their bonus round, you don't want to go too low, but they did have a fair few weaker weapons into that mix.
Taking that back. There.
The main thing, though, is, as you mentioned, Autumn with that running back, immediate space take, and it seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
Crystal's taking a lot of space. Has to be something Full Sense are wary of. They have no control over middle, but for now at least it looks like he is a dagger already placed in their back. They are none the wiser. Double doors is wide open. That's a perplexing gap to leave and to not even think about. G have an advantage, but the problem being that the player is isolated. Crystal has no way to the same position.
Oh my god, Crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And where else could he have gone? What a mistake being made here, but Vinniie is making up for it. He's got 2 under his belt already. JittBoys with another spike down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can't. Surely not again! He's caught 4 players off guard. And a chance for an ace, but it's Vinniie who stands in their way. He'll be put to bed. No ace today, but that's a round to be studied.
Autumn, guys. Autumn.
That's mental. It seems like the entirety of the round Full Sense were blinded, and one man's vision was crystal clear. That is insanity. I think it's because they see JittBoys go through and, oh, I've cleared that spot. He must have just run away, but the one gap that you didn't expect him to push was the one he already pushed. Crystal getting away with murder. I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised we didn't see a pause there for Full Sense. That is such a massive oversight.
I'm very surprised. I really was
waiting
for the graphic to
pop
up. That is
save round है क्या? Sheriff लिया.
For him to even get the first was ridiculous. It's a gap that they left open, but the second, the third, and the fourth, now he's caught Vinniie. Oh, that's a 3-0 start for GE.
ये
up
round भी
against
नहीं
pistols
निकलेगा
in
इन
these
लोगों
kind of
से.
rounds. Primmy's normally the saving grace. He won't be this time. Shut down immediately. And from here, it is a very easy conversion, especially with Cruise down. Now you don't even have the device to worry about accelerate into the flash out round smoke and World to Royster.
Let them.
किसी ने बोला कि तुम ऑटम को देख के ब्लश करते रहो पूरा इस मैच ज़्यादा करो तो जीत जाएंगे.
This map for GE, we've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Highlighted on the desk last time out playing this versus Leviathan, 21-10.
होगा ऑटम करेगा.
And again they had a lights out attack side for Full Sense. We're already going to be starting once. Ask the question. Why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it here if it doesn't turn around at some point? And already Autumn once again, of course, he's going to keep pushing this. He wants to try and earn up as many orbs as humanly possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though, more than dangerous. The problem, though, is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over the line. There's no way, surely not. Thank you, Hovey, for stopping that. For a second, I thought they were just throwing.
I think it's more so thank you to whoever said no, bro. I think he has that. I think he might have enough time. That was close, but not quite close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When you're already dominating, when you're already winning, sometimes you play that little bit looser, you make those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end. And now we see the timeout from Full Sense. They are feeling the pressure. This is a good moment, though. It doesn't mean just a blowout of a round.
विनीति आपको भी एक दिन उधर जगह मिलेगी. वो पीछे खड़े रहते हैं ना.
Excuse me, पीछे क्यों?
Of course. The Coinbase win condition.
खेलूंगी मैं एक दिन.
Primmy's operator on. JittBoys with the run it back. He's been on the stage the last couple of maps that has been thoroughly enjoyable, but a very different role while playing this duelist.
विनीति इंस्टा पे DM हो जाए ऑटम के आज.
Struggle City. On this defensive side, GE play a great attack side, even if there's
Insta sliding हो जाए आज.
The problem though for Full Sense and why this timeout has come through is this is elimination.
नहीं बताना था क्या?
They might have
stream पे नहीं बोला था.
beaten GE on a regional stage, but when it comes to the globals, this is what matters most. One team will be finishing in that joint last position. The other goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
After the timeout, full sense come in, up on
Bro, Primi.
He's on the A side.
छोड़ नहीं देखती अगर Instagram प्रोफाइल पे नहीं पसंद आया तो हार जाएंगे वाले मैच उससे
Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but fearless.
After match,
he swings into that angle, takes on him, goes back for more. And a 5 versus 3, well, I don't expect to see much more aggression now from Full Sense.
देखो ना सबसे पहले मर गया
The downside is they've connected fuller over on this A side. This is leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz. He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And then his util to play behind on B at least.
Yes.
Honestly surprised to see them even still pushing.
Also disjointed.
Ganda hai
fighting, falling back, clearly having different ideas, and you know what, everybody misses sometimes.
Oh, nice shot.
That wall almost saved him as well, gave him a little boop. Made him harder to hit, full sense. 4 versus 2, a lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Love this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes long. I liked it because he was containing information, but now he's swung in.
Lockdown now. He's been phenomenal in this map so far. Still, a man advantage. With that operator.
भाई निकाल लिया भाई जी ने राउंड.
Okay, let's make sure that they can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos.
Is कर दिया क्रिस्टल ने.
They're just going to go running towards it, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk
मेरे स्प्लिट क्यों दिख रहा है?
Again, this seems to be his map. And only Primi stands in his way. Last time, he didn't manage the ace, but this time he'll take it home.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But this time, he is the jewel.
Crazy map from Crystal so far. You said it in the opening series, opening map, I believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer for this squad. He's now had a 4K and an ace. Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason the G find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been their round.
From
Primi finding 2. He's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw.
Nice one. Nice one.
Seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got that opening kill, and then they're just going back the other way.
Well, especially when you go this way and you don't see any of that utility from Vice. So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A, you've picked B, you've opened it up, they're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A, trying to make them think about going back in the other direction, but those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the pool. A little shot from Autumn, and he follows it up with another.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Across the right on the other side.
Is this
is
guy?
far from a 1 round.
Ah!
I think both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the defenders having to try and fight both sides of the map. It feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn. Another superb round, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the running back. He's just going to go in towards it, and he's going to get it just as he comes back into position. A Red Bull clutch of sorts for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly. That was messy.
First round, guys. First round. It's okay. उनका first round निकले.
To be a full sense player, I'd imagine.
Went 5 है.
The double from Autumn should have reset them.
Yes,
finding
Crystal is
a third as
MVP,
well, but
bhai.
in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round on the side of Full Sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
उनका FS वालों का नहीं हो रहा comeback. जी जीतने वाली है.
खत्म हो गया.
Lick के लिए.
He खत्म हो गया.
Lick के लिए.
by global esports. You look at the beginning.
मेरे इसमें बहुत late क्यों दिखा रहा है? I don't know. मैंने refresh भी किया.
Re-hit the hit.
2x करो ना
नीचे
से.
Messy. But is that a sign of things to come? Or will they return straight back to prominence? Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jitboys if he can find the position, but it has been a tougher game for him so far.
वो नीचे देखो settings पे दबा के playback speed.
Longer with the thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors. This flash could be devastating. I think Jitboys is going to eat this for
Guys, थोड़ा सा on time आने दो.
Jitboys gone. The A side now under heavy threat. At least Uniton's going to be isolated when he goes through that wall.
और की हाल चाल.
अटक गया.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. हाँ वो थोड़ा सा अटकेगा.
They trip the wall. They make noise outside A, and now the wrap. Back again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realized just in time that the play is still coming towards them. On this B site, goes the Steel Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE boots on the ground, might coming in, but they don't know how to buy it. Now they do.
I thought Sari
Premi, there's no choice.
Crystal निकाल देगा.
They even check in his back. They know there's been lurks on lurks.
Apartment
late plays after late plays. And that one felt much more like a mid-round call. Like the trip of the wall, it seemed like Uniton wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decider map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very comfortable on themselves. However, unless something drastic changes soon, it seems like GE have their number.
बता वेपर बता तू बता.
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered, but winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to extend that lead even further. It is going to be pistols, mostly bandits on the side of Full Sense. The only man with a rifle is Vinniie, but he's here, and he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos. GE only lost that single duel. That rifle from Vinniie had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung, and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4. Listen, this clutch could put the win well and truly into Full Sense's sails, but we all knew something was coming.
कौन सा skin था भाई इस पे? Bandit का.
I think again. We're talking about even at times when they're walking into the stacked up site.
Bandit खरीदना उसका तेरे इस पे.
Win all of those duels. I think Autumn is
professional gamer ऊपर से cute भाई.
I've seen from him, be it off the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think they are your Coinbase win condition with how things have been going so far. On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense. No more checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. Karma looking fast, and you can understand on the other side. Oh, a lot of teams.
Let me be honest with you. I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain to our right is the coaching booth. It's quite a bit away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too last map. There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. This mid-round, I could hear him. He's that loud, and
they were winning as well.
They were winning, yeah. He didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific number 3. Now,
मम्मा को तो मैं सब कुछ बताती थी.
Number 2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master. A man that made a lot of promises to the Global Esports fans. A team that had struggled to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking regionally. Now sit at a global event. Now look to take their spot that little bit further. And of course, with the amount of kills that Crystal's been getting, there's no surprise he has the lockdown available, a chance to clear out the back of the site. Even having that Cosmic Divide, the one dangerous position is towards the back. And this is a full set play. I like this. The judge invested into just to take that deep control.
No one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately.
जैसे अरट के बाहर इसकी गोलियां लगेगी
for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke, and then it's push time.
नहीं बे
But they only get one for Patman, trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Almost a mistake though.
ये प्रीमी का कुछ करो भाई.
Boys, he's already on the spike. He's going to get it to half at least before he disappears, and that's giving them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jip Boys goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try.
नहीं हुआ. Let's go. GE on fire.
One side निकाल रहे guys. One side.
Huge lead built up already, and there's plenty of this half still to go.
Again, I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Trading 2 for 1. And as you said, Crystal was just ready and waiting for his opponent.
Vinniie आज Phoenix खेला जाएगा नहीं.
I'm not necessarily sure you need to
भाई.
just fear GE. You need to fear him.
Crystal पागल हो गया.
And it's actually scarier than like Vinniie was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For full sense, this isn't a fair representation
Bro,
of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but
what the fuck was that?
Batman को देखो.
Oh my God! Patman! He should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with
पागल हो जाओगे. Line लगा दिया भाई. Last से बचा दी.
Comes out with 3. It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been dangerous. There'd be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm online. Instead, it's Primi all by his lonesome.
Bro, इसका ult है.
Now has to make a decision.
There are some chances कि वो निकाल ले. Primi.
To just risk the rifle. Sure, you have the
But
Blade.
इसको diffuse करना पड़ेगा. हाँ.
Silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine into the next round, but
Time नहीं रहेगा.
KJ की util है, extra की util है, Phoenix की molly है.
8,700 credits. You are not damaging
Molly's
their economy
बहुत
enough to make a difference in this half, and you might be gifting orbs over that
नहीं, Molly तो
maybe get
चलो
an
है
extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe
autumn
they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Yudotan will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive.
ये देखो ये जो दिखाया इसको ये भी throttle जैसा है.
नहीं
No
है.
matter what you expect.
Throttle देखा तूने?
देखो.
Looking like an incredibly
गोलू
dominant
बोलते
conclusion.
Bro, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the problem is
Jet का ult नहीं होता ना तो Jet भी मरता.
their grip on this final map.
उधर ही मरता.
It's tightening with every round that they find. Crystal still sitting 15-3.
भाई, can we get 13-1?
Only tied 3 times. Full sense, struggling. And the read this time early towards the first set, they stack up 3.
My comeback उनका भाई.
Mass exodus of the B site. They're going
12
over the right
11
side. They're
11
reinforcing the Vice setup.
हाँ 11
111 come back.
Back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here. So that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler, here comes the Noise, here comes Yudotan. So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A. No, it wasn't A, it was B. And now the spike is going into the A site. Now it's only going to be Cruz. But he still has his setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the main body of the force, and Yudotan's doing an excellent job in selling that fake.
Yeah, they need to kill him clean though. Cruz is still here.
क्या peek निकालता है यार.
और damn, oh my god,
Genuinely hasn't
cutie.
been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even
GE का map है ये.
Depending on how aggressive they want to be. Deep smokes flash through it by that defensive side. Jip Boys has done well, but Javi does just as well. Evens things back up. Primi low. Patman still just sat up close aggressively. A jump up here would
Batman के kills है.
mean demise.
Not gonna lie.
He's gonna go in behind
I
him though.
told you.
To perfection. First comes easy, but he's not gonna risk it. Not going over aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous battle, and Patman is there again.
Nice.
9 more rounds than their opposition.
अरे यार ये क्या
And this
है
third
ये?
map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
You come in around 11, you're out of pauses, and your opponents don't just sell a fake, they sold 2 fakes perfectly. Hook, line, and sinker.
Bro, I'm gonna cry now.
Sets found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry. 2 rounds is the best this could be. And they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE
मेरा तो ऐसे naturally निकल रहा है ना
I think 3 pushing up on A.
Let's go.
Immediate response, go to B. They probably even assume they're walking into the Vice setup, but full sense 4-man push where their Vice setup is. So this site is done. No defense. It's all for GE in the post plan.
And wow, if you can't tell by the scoreline, those have gone pretty well already. Blue has done well. This time trading much more effectively.
क्यों करना है भाई?
Crystal, he's in no man's land, still in middle. An opportunity for them to get towards the spike, already looking to try and shroud his vision, but he looks to try and run through, stuck in the mud. Already that defusal is going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time. At least a semblance of hope. A final round being picked up by Full Sense. But Mitch, they are so far
8 rounds extra, so chill.
They are miles
Pistol round strong है
in the first half.
It
seems like Full Sense may be close to booking their flights back home. GE leading 10-2. It's time for the halftime break, but before we get back into the game, we're gonna hear from Jip Boys and Javi.
किधर है Autumn?
Here with Jip Boys of Full Sense. Jip Boys, what were the talks about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการคุมเรื่องของ mental ของเราก็ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเอง
और guys बताओ पापा को क्या ही बताओगे रे ऑटम के बारे में मेरी स्क्रीन पे वही दिख रहा है भाई सच में मेरी स्क्रीन पे वही दिख रहा है Q2 दिखाओ आप लोग को मेरे को
वॉलपेपर चेंज होने वाला है नहीं जस्ट किडिंग
ये देखो ऑटोमेटिक पहले से ही है ये
गाइस स्क्रीनशॉट दिखा रही थी
दैट क्या स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं है भाई स्ट्रीम क्या है येडे कुठले येडेच आहेत सोड गाइस कौन जीतने वाला है सबको पता है ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट जीतने वाला है दैट्स इट there is no more discussion crazy I don't watch these matches but they are very talented और उन लोगों ने यहाँ तक आने के लिए कितनी मेहनत की होगी भाई एम प्रैक्टिस मूवमेंट प्रैक्टिस ब्ला 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 शिट क्या क्या कुछ नहीं करते लोग मेरे को नॉर्मल सीखने में मेरी जान पे जा रही नॉर्मल गेम प्ले सीखने में ही मेरी जान पे आती है पता नहीं ये लोग कैसे खेल लेते इतना अच्छा
का मॉनिटर गया what the fuck
that crystal guy is like psycho of global esports bro that guy वो कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई अच्छा खेला उसने बहुत प्यारा खेला
भाई जी धो रही है भाई
सीखे बाप रे मेरी स्ट्रीम देख के सीखे वो लोग
कौन है रे इतना झूठ बोल रहा है
चालू क्या
कौन नहीं तो
कब
तुमने दिखाया नहीं स्टार्टिंग राउंड
अभी का चालू हो गया
हाँ
मेरे को पता ही नहीं
Wow.
एनिमल जस्ट स्टार्ट कर रही थी
A
ना
major issue of this game so far is
मैंने
players
बोला तो क्या
backstabbing
निकाला
at that
पिस्टल
top of the
राउंड
spike. It seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a bruise, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the spike. Smoke.
Ooh.
An opportunity, but instead it's the headshot through the wall.
Bro,
I believe.
it's
Kyedae
11-2.
once again is the one to save Global Esports. That
मैं भी esports
pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, wow, a plant.
3k4
And
की
that many
कर रहा
kills.
है खेलता तो crazy है भाई
Gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see
और तुम भी अच्छा
a full
खेलता
spike
है
coming through from full
उसकी
sense. They
तारीफ
have to.
करो
Yeah, like they got the plant out of it. Even without it, you have to. 11-2 down. If you're not going to win a round like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full sense, essentially out already. Your days numbered, the final hour drawing near, and the 4-spy will be pulled into play. All eggs in this basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance.
Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's light shields coming in, an opportunity to almost just spam that.
क्या यूटिल एक्शन ही करते हैं ये लोग
Falling behind them, Patman.
भाई Patman का heal
That's
देख
a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for.
सीज था ना
Bit of damage, all being retrieved. The defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He takes
Single
it inside the cloud burst and now
Primmy
found a Spectre
bhai.
for another. Udaton holds on to control of A main. Yeah, it takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender spawn. They jump into the window, spotted. Javi won't get the kill, though. A lot of success for Full Sense in the 4-spy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact in this round is negligible. And Udaton, well, it might be time to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it.
I guess
Third
saving
round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10?
Oh. Yeah, it feels like... I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global Esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round.
Primmy तो अच्छा ही खेलता है भाई
And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them, it's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks.
यार ये overdrive मेरी bulldog के मस्त है bulldog और phantom
an absolute mile away.
ले लो क्या
नहीं रे बाबा
It's whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl and go, wow, they have dominated teams on it over the last few months.
Just a top रे basic top है
Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate though. A singular weapon that could be used in this round, and it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes two. It's a bit of an awkward fight. Patman with a chance. He's got himself one. That's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly.
कोई ना पिस्टल
Not
राउंड
like
है
they
सेव
need
राउंड
much
है
money to bounce back as long as they
मर
can
तो
buy
गया
one
ना
round, it's fine.
उनके वाइस तो मर ही गया है साथ में खेले
feel
वैसे लोग
convincing, so it feels repeatable.
Yeah, I guess the other thing you can say though is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua. But at least for farming up those orbs versus Eco, that's exactly what you want. Leviathan one away from his ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do in this sort of
nice.
They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Jip Boys.
Nice.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense.
Still,
they need to double it before this gets interesting.
One day we're going to see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't
कितना
wait
irritating है भाई तूने
Probably not
बराबर
to any
बोला
success,
वो
but we'll see it, I'm sure.
Primmy
A round for Full Sense indeed, a lifeline. Many more needed. to go their way, but 2 in a row. Relatively clean. Here is the real test, though. Autumn comes in with a run it back. Rifles across the board for GE.
मुझे कैसे पता?
Despite
मेरे
how
को
the
भी नहीं
first
पता, मैं
map
अभी
went,
देख रही हूँ.
this is a completely different story when it comes to the buy rounds, or well, pretty much any of the rounds. GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for full sense. At times there's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half. This is great though.
Full rotate करवा दिया.
Didn't see anybody outside A. They took the orb, they ran away. Full sense know they've got a free side over there. All Primmy has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake. GE have fallen hook, line, and sinker, and they're only just starting to realize. And the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just have this late flank that they're going to have to try and clear. With him also in position and the wall not being tripped, they know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The running back, though, will look to lead the charge. Maybe pad the gap, and already Autumn's got
blind करके मार रहे हैं.
They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they hold on to the round? It's not looking likely. Primmy, Leviathan, just one. They sold their opponents.
Oh my god.
And now they look to see it all fall apart. GE somehow made that look easy.
मैं हूँ ना, इधर कितना cute लग रहा है.
The fact that they started on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much, it's the 2 flashes. The first from Autumn got him that close, the wall allowed him closer, and the flash in, 2 kills into his hand immediately. And the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his ult, so he's back in the round, ready to roll again. For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. Full Sense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for GE with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn the tide. Even without it, if Autumn just ran in like that, job is done. Full Sense, 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
gold lobby तक मैं कहता हूँ.
Not even to win.
Okay. Nice start.
इसके पास तो मेरा वाला गार्डियन है भाई, मेरे पास भी सेम है.
Response. Crystal has been phenomenal. Yunatan wants to end it here, but he'll trade for his life. 2 kills found. Bladestorm was picked up by Primmy. It puts them into an even scenario. Patman already on a fast flank. There's no utility to stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good on the attack.
There's still a lot of time for GE to work with.
Patman
slowly making his way down long. Soon the Nightfall can go in. This is the time to put it through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in. But Primmy has bailed him out again. To 4K with the Bladestorm to give Full Sense a 5th. 7 in a row now for overtime.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought that Yunatan might have just done it there and then.
That was so smart to play through the molly. They had no idea.
त्यांच्याकडे नजर नाही काढत रे.
Just feels like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board.
कोई नहीं भाई, एक round ही चाहिए, easy निकाल लेंगे.
और ज़्यादा ब्लश करो, मैं डो है.
Primmy still having his moments.
मैं हूँ ना.
It almost feels like he'd need over 40.
दिखाई नहीं रहा.
Unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but
मर
it comes
गया.
in a little late.
तुम लोग नजर मत लगाओ उसको, हाँ?
They know on Full Sense's side that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to, well, maybe it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds, but it looks like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that.
Let's go, Patman. Pick.
Very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on they go back to A, but GE seem to have their number.
And that's the thing.
Crystal pagal ho
when you're
gaya
on the
bhai.
GE side,
No.
really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy.
Save
But
round,
Cruz is quickly farming up those eco frags. Yunatan has been able to get one. That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for a biscuit. try and bring this round home with an overdrive. Instead, he's left space.
Batman.
Oh, he's so close to taking out Cruz. That was 2 health remaining for the IGL. Oh, that shouldn't have been close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired
Nice
off on the side. And Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. Full Sense continue to climb back. But this was should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial
Batman को
push,
देखा 3K उसके.
it meant that Kyedae was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that. But as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation, there are still 6 more chances for Global Esports to carry on their run here in London, to send home the team that finished above them.
They also didn't throw in Patman's ult. They still have plenty to play with. Looking like a more direct play off the back of the running back, where you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primi still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away, at least from one. Autumn just waiting on the other side of it, a little bit risky, but didn't want to be caught running across. They're really trying to play ahead of this retake, but they got to be careful. The swing through only gets one. Now the lockdown can be put into play. More passive post plant will have to be taken here.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix utility, so no chance to burn that lockdown alive. And now in goes the Cosmic Divide, locked out. They've got to start making a move. These players could already be on it, but in goes the Molly. That's bought a little bit more time. Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind and he can't get the line.
Primi भाई.
Bro, this ये Primi को निकालो भाई यहाँ से.
Still a ways to go, but
Word.exe use कर रहा है.
Oh, we saw in the last round a little bit of frustration. At what point
आपको पता है उसका?
start to creep in?
हाँ.
They've just managed 3 rounds in a row. They need that total to go up to 8. But the one thing I said in the last round was, hey, at least they didn't use all those ultimates up. Well, Mitch, they have now. Everything.
भाई सारे ulti waste हो गए.
And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a global esports pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were? They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game. And for Frost, all it needs, a man who's known for counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue. He just needs one, and his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA
मुझे धक-धक हो रहा है, मुझे डर लग रहा है, मैं क्या
the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even
सिर्फ एक राउंड चाहिए अपने को, सिर्फ एक राउंड, only one round. One round.
As well in this map, Patman's been there. Avi showed up, he wants revenge. But it's Kyedae as well. Last map, he was on fire. And for now, they've done a good job of keeping him down, but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It starts here. Attack side. All of their eggs in one basket towards this B site.
कितने गंदे हैं ये लोग
underway for GE.
Ashwin, don't be negative.
Yeah, they have nothing to play
Ashwin
with.
तो hater है all time.
अरे वो बोलता है नहीं मिलेगा एक राउंड जी जी. भाई हम लोगों से प्रॉब्लम है समझते हैं अभी उन लोगों ने क्या किया बेचारों ने.
There's always a chance, but it feels like a 1%er.
उनमें से प्रीमी खेल रहा है बस.
With the post plant already in.
Solo carry 4 को मार रहा 3 को मार रहा.
इन लोगों में सब लोग खेल रहे हैं.
Great work by Jip Boys. Even the Blaze going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but
नहीं भाई इसका कुछ करो यार.
In a row now, and look, this is starting to get a little bit spooky.
This was the moment I said.
26-13
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down.
मेरे को वही डर था कि इनका वो Fanatics वाला comeback ना हो जाए.
And they have a long way to fall, but
ज़्यादा नहीं होगा बस अभी ये last round है देखना.
the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look
भाई
at
भी
the
तो
scoreboard
होना
and
चाहिए
realize
अपने
that
वालों
Vinniie is
के
now
पास.
the top fragger.
अब है ना भाई.
Like that's insane.
निकल
Like
गया
how
फिर
far
तो.
behind that they are. The impact rounds that both Crystal, Autumn have had.
Second practice.
He now has the most kills. And the longer this goes,
Hack
the
me
more
कर रहे हैं, अच्छा
GE
खेलते हैं
start
वो।
to sweat a game that was done. Like it
कौन
should have been
है
over a
कौन?
while ago.
उनको लग रहा है प्रीमी hack कर रहे हैं।
As said, all they need is
ये जो पीछे
one
खड़े हैं
round. Their coaches
एक जन
had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is a gap again. GE have given it, but they know that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight, but Full Sense have given it up. Prowler confirms someone's still around. Art's going to keep numbers from GE towards this A site. Full Sense are hitting the lighter side of the map. They do still have to go through Killjoy utility, but the way they're going, they're bypassing it all. All they have to do now is deal with Crystal.
प्रीमी को मार दिया अभी जीत
Easier said than done at
जाएंगे।
times.
दिया
The
मेरे
grab
में
blow
लेट
was
चल
sent in.
रहा जीजिस बोला ना अभी लास्ट राउंड में
Crystal's found
ब्रो
himself two in the
क्रिस्टल
jump. Cruz
मोरेस
trying to see Mighty
क्रिस्टल
doesn't stand a
Ace,
chance, and
I guess
now
4K।
it all
ब्रो जीत गया
ठीक
ठीक
है।
है जीजी
with a flawless
Oh my
Let's go,
god!
Sports send home regional rivals and a taste of
भाई बोला था भाई
revenge is
लास्ट राउंड में
theirs.
मैंने भी देखा
And Crystal, a man that joined this team not being able to play with his prior due to rules. He's now become that diamond in the rough, a man that had a phenomenal showing. So many high impact rounds, and well, I am sure that victory is going to taste so sweet for the side of Global Esports. The team that beat them regionally falls in London. Full Sense unfortunately couldn't replicate their regional success. And unfortunately today in London, only one from Pacific could go marching on. They're not through to the playoffs just yet.
Oh my god, I love it.
God.
But they've left them.
Artem is cute.
Was just phenomenal in that final map. Pearl has definitely been where we want to see this guy play again and again, and I'm sure many teams are going to start making that sort of question of whether or not we even go anywhere near this map because of how Crystal has been playing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had questions about who down on that
Crazy
stage
match.
would be
Crazy.
the
Yes, guys.
danger
Crazy
man,
match.
but
I want WGE
it
in the
was
chat.
crystal
And
clear.
Autumn.
Let's
W
send
Autumn
this
in
down
the
to
chat.
Verizon
Right
post-match
now.
interview where Frankie
Guys, spam
is
करो.
standing by with the man himself.
WGE किधर गया वो? जल कुकड़ाश्विन. चल देख.
Stage. I'm just going to pat him on the shoulder. Hello, Crystal. Can I pull you in for a quick interview?
Thumbnail मैंने नहीं बनाया रे.
Congratulations
बोल दूँगी next time
on
Autumn
keeping
का
your
photo
place
डालना.
here in London. How do you feel?
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like we step back after first map, so yeah, our mental back. So yeah, I feeling good right now. Obviously.
What was the moment that things clicked for you guys on Breeze? Because it was a difficult first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need fight because like for us it's super important to know like we can shoot back and we start shooting back. So yeah.
But Frost also told Jen Lee after your first map that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not like perfect. But we fixed it on second map. We started like
GE for real, for
work
sure.
a lot as a
GE
team,
और कौन
so yeah,
जीतेगा?
this helped us a lot.
I wanted to ask you about your performance as well, because you've got many
Match
fantastic
MVP
players
है ना
on
ये?
this team, but here at an international LAN, you have been incredible. Pearl seems to be your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this
Vinniie,
superstar
काम
status
करोगे?
for you?
हाँ.
I mean, for me, really
वो
something
मीडिया
different,
में
like,
डेविल ने
between,
कुछ
like,
डाला
regional
डिलीट कर
हटाना
दो
विनी भी मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं आपको
क्या हुआ?
वो देख लो हटाना
डिलीट कर दो प्लीज
नहीं भाई नहीं वो डिलीट नहीं होगा जब विनी जी का मीम बनता है तो यार नहीं बनेगा भाई इज्जत सबकी नहीं
Obviously, thank you so much for not slugging off the London food. Crystal, we'll see you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition. Right now, though, we need to find out who the global Esports team play. So we're going to head on up to Nick.
मेरे पे नहीं है right?
And Nick.
रुको
There
छोटे
are
को
no
कॉल करके आया रुको
regional matchups possible from these
मैं
pools,
ट्विटर
are
पर
there?
डाल दूंगा टैग मार के कोई दिक्कत
Not
नहीं
today.
Phew. Okay, so we've got
Banda.
that over with. How is this going to work?
Hey everybody, so today we're going to be doing the round 3 of the Swiss stage. This is a
Vinniie
pretty
kar
simple
rahe hain, throttle se
draw.
karo.
The only rule that everybody needs to keep in mind is that no repeat matchups will be permitted. In our case, the only one we need to watch out for is...
बोलना बोलना
क्या
कुछ बोल रहा था ना सुनाई नहीं दिया
इस विनी से बताओ ये
इसमें
इसमें फेस तो दिखाया था
ये
इसमें
vitality है
आपको
ये vitality है इसमें V that yellow वाला है ना
यस वाला
If only GB was here.
कुछ तो
Let's
कर
crack
रहे
it.
draw show
And who have we got first? Global Esports. And the boys are still actually taking photos right now, so maybe they'll be keeping their ears peeled for this one. So that's our first matchup. We're going to draw the second matchup now. So who is the other matchup going to be starting with, Nick?
Global Esports or?
Give it a toss, give it a whirl, give it a crack, Nick.
क्या हो रहा है ये क्या हो रहा है
Draw show something.
And inside the ball, we have Foot. So they will not be playing Global Esports, they'll be playing in our second matchup.
FUT oi hoi
So we'll pop that on the board. And here we go. Just two balls.
Guys, I want WG
Just two
in the
opponents
chat
to
and W
decide.
Autumn. समझ जाओ यार.
Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of turned it around the other one. That wasn't
Autumn
whistling. That was
W
ceremony.
Phoenix W Phoenix
Come on, Nick.
What Phoenix? Autumn.
Crack it. And we have XLG.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला. Chat.
So that is allowed, isn't it?
I didn't say anything. देखते हैं. Oh my god, that was crazy, yeah, chat. That was crazy. थ्रॉटल को कॉल करके बुलाना इधर. हाँ. What the fuck? कब हुआ ये? Bro. उसे फिर से डाला. कौन है? रुको.
Neither, I'm sorry. But any thoughts about facing XLG?
I think it would just be fun. Like, it would just be a fun match. Like, they're good. I think they're a really solid team. But it'd just be fun to play against, like, Raga and Happy Way. He's insane. Like,
Yeah.
But I think we'll close it out.
Yeah, you definitely know the XLG players pretty well, and Raga has had some comments about his confidence. Do you think he's going to have that confidence facing against you?
I hope not. I hope not, yeah.
Is there any reason why you wouldn't want to play up against
qualified
it?
कर गई
You don't want
है
the smoke from Sop and
कर गई
Nah,
कर
just
गई
we scrimmaged
भाई
against them, so I feel like they
अभी
already
तो
saw
बस
some
अभी
of our
G और
maps. It's just
XLG का
not,
हुआ
it's
तब
just not the
जाके
best
qualified
matchup.
होगा
Okay,
G
yeah, fair enough. And you know, there's
FS कर गई qualify या बाहर हो गई FS बाहर हो गई ना
FS बाहर हो गए eliminated है
especially from
Eliminated,
Unoton,
हाँ।
especially Crystal. Honestly, I've never
Let's
seen him
go.
scream the way he does,
भाई
bellow the
comeback
way
तो हो
he
जाता है
does,
अगर
and I feel like he's
छूट
been
नहीं
very
होती
underrated.
जीत जाते
along
मैंने
with
तो
Unoton
मैंने तो
throughout
राउंड पे
Pacific.
बोल दिया
What
था
is
कि अब
different
तो
with-
जीजी
here
है
in London?
but G
He's
जीत गए
just,
होता नहीं कैसे
I mean, he's improved a lot from like stage kickoff.
मेरे को तो
I mean,
पता
he's
था
improved a
जीत
lot from
जाएगी
kickoff. Like his aim has been way more consistent and like confident
Bro,
in clutches.
that's cute.
Like, his clutch percentage must be so high.
तूने
He's
फिर
winning all
डाल
the
दिया
clutches
Devil
for us. But
ओए मुझे तुम लोग
honestly,
डेफिनेट
after
दो
the
स्पॉट
first
पे.
map,
सुनने दो.
I said to the team, I was like,
Important
if we
सुन
can
रही हूँ
get
ना मैं.
breeze, Crystal's got us on the third map, and he does. He plays so well on Killjoy. I'm so thankful.
Yeah, that's so interesting because we've been hyping up some of your other teammates. So to see the rest of your squad step up and yourself as well coming into this event, how are you feeling and versus then versus now?
I mean, I was like, I don't want to say anxious, but just a bit shaky to like get back on the international stage again. But mostly just excited to play. Like, oh, it's kind of like sad watching all the other teams play the other events when you don't qualify.
Yeah.
So just happy to make it here, but especially with this team. Like, I love my teammates and coach and everything. It's so nice.
Yeah, the vibes are really great amongst you guys, and I can see that happening and growing over the months.
Yeah, for sure. I wanted to speak to you about the kind of roles that you're playing as well. We saw you play 3 different roles today, whether that was a controller, sentinel, or Phoenix on the last map. How do you kind of transition your mindset from playing a kind of reserved role and then moving into this entry role on the last map?
I mean, it's just experience, I think. Like, I've done it for a while, so I'm just better at it than, I mean, like the average person, I guess.
Okay.
But just experience playing it.
Do you think Frost has a favorite player based on who plays the most agents or who can flex across the most so he can run wild with the compositions?
I hope not, otherwise I might be playing a different agent every map.
It is, you guys definitely are known for that. Moving ahead, I know obviously you'll be facing XLG. If things go well and you make it to playoffs, which teams are you really looking forward to playing against?
I hope EDG, because I was talking to Kang and I was like, you better pick us if we get through.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, so.
Yeah, you definitely have some history over with the CN teams.
Yeah.
For sure. And your parents are in the audience. They were just behind you earlier. Do you have a message for them that you would like to send out to the camera here?
I support G because I love them.
Thanks for supporting me all the time.
I see them waving over there. Do they come to all your events? I don't think I've seen them in Pacific, right?
No, they haven't come to Pacific, but they did go to Masters Shanghai before, but yeah.
Yeah. And it sounded like your mom watches every single one of your matches.
Yeah, they watch
she knows she knows ball.
Yeah, they watch a lot of the games. Even just when I'm not playing, they're like really interested in Valorant. So
we should get her on the desk one day.
Yeah.
Break some of the plays down.
Maybe we will. Well, thank you so much, Autumn. Congratulations on the win today. So Full Sense will be going back to Pacific. Global Esports moves on for another day. And everyone, we'll see you tomorrow for more Masters London.
Cutie. Let's go. गेम चालू कर 2 मिनट दे दो 2 मिनट दे दो चैट 2 मिनट दे दो ओ माय गॉड कितना क्यूट है भाई वो ऑटम सुन तो डेविल गेट रेडी हाँ मतलब किसी को भाई वो उसने कितना मस्त खेला है डू यू इवन नो लाइक हैव यू एवर सीन मतलब छोड़ दे भाई छोड़ दे तू छोड़ दे ए जल मत चल अश्विन एक काम करो तुम इतना अच्छा खुद का गेम प्ले करो ना इतना अच्छा गेम प्ले करो ना इतना अच्छा खेलना सीख लो ना कि तुम ही जाओ
भाई हेटर नहीं है वो पता क्या है वो साला
बस
जिज्ञासा
कर
देता
तेरा
है
आवाज
इंसान
आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे
अरे नहीं वो जिज्ञासा देते हैं कि मतलब हाँ मतलब उनको गाली दे उनको ना गाली खाने में जो मजा आता है ना
इस पे
हर चीज में
imperial
प्रॉब्लम है
ले
अश्विन को हर चीज में प्रॉब्लम है हर चीज में प्रॉब्लम है छोड़
अश्विन
दो भाई
भाई
इसको छोड़ दो किला छोड़ दो
अश्विन भाई समझ सकते हैं
अश्विन भाई देखो, ना आप जलो ना बराबरी करो, आप कुछ मत करो, आप सिर्फ गाली करो। अश्विन
बस
भाई
रे।
मेरे को कल आकर इतना बोलेंगे ना, बोलेंगे बहुत मत जाइए मेरे।
चैट लाइक कर दो। हाय डीमन स्लेयर,
अश्विन भाई
हेलो।
ये आर्य बोलता है बहुत ज्यादा आपके बारे में, मुझे सुनाई दे
पीठ
पीठ
पीछे
पीछे।
बातें करता है।
हाँ बहुत बोलता है आपके बारे में, कह रहा है अश्विन ऐसा है वैसा है, भाई हेटर है हेटर। ये आर्य को पकड़ो, बहुत बोलता है। उनको चाय पानी दे रहा हूँ मैं अभी, ले लो स्ट्रीम। क्योंकि कुछ आर्य स्ट्रीम नहीं देखता कभी किसी की, ये याद रखना है, इसलिए इधर ही चाय पानी दो।
आओ वेलो चलते हैं गाइस।
I am so happy, पता है? I am so happy, so happy.
विनी दी टीम के लिए हैप्पी नहीं, ऑटम के लिए बस।
Yeah.
हाँ मुझे पता है ना,
I
टीम को
don't know.
साइड कर बस। क्या ही बोलो,
बस
भाव बहुत मारेंगे।
Aim for their heads. They might be organ donors.
Bro, what the fuck just happened?
Control.
चल ठीक है, दिख रहा ही नहीं मेरा गेम प्ले।
ये 1 5 10 20 50 कौन सा चाहिए इसमें से? जो दिख रहा है मेरे को 1 5 10 20 50 क्या है ये?
क्या दिख रहा है?
नंबर चूज करने को बोला तेरे को, मैं बता क्या लूं?
500 नहीं है, 50।
सेज व्हाट द फक भाई, कितना मस्त खेला उसने।
ब्लैक स्क्रीन
कुत्ते
आ
का
गया।
बच्चा यूरू। हाँ मैं खेलती हूँ।
ब्लैक स्क्रीन है।
अच्छा ओम, अरे ओजी आ गया भाई इन चैट। ओम वाघ नहीं, ओम वाघ एक सेकंड नहीं,
ओम वाघ है, ओजी थोड़ी है।
ओजी नहीं, ओजी का नाम भी तो वाघ आता है।
वो तो एम ही है ना कुछ।
अम्मी है।
मुझे लगा ओजी
मराठी नाम है उसका तो।
ए हट, मेरे को नहीं खेलना।
मेरी सोच है, खेलना मत आओ।
विनी आपने तो
मैं चैट में नहीं दिख रहा यार। आप
डाटा हो गया क्या?
Dead and done. Watch it now.
ब्रो ये क्या खेल रही है भाई? बस कर भाई, रात के पागलों की तरह ब्लश कर रहा हूँ, हंस रहा है। मैं नहीं कर रही भाई, तुम लोग क्यों कर रहे हो? जिन्नी मैं पागल नहीं है, उनने तो तुम पागल आ ऑटम के पीछे।
Dominating.
All fine. Gotcha.
चल टीम बिया। एट ही दिया मैंने, हट। सेज
ला 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 ला।
यार ये क्या मार रहा है, कुछ भी है।
One less.
Oh hell no.
An afterthought.
आ रहा है वेलो
शायद लाइक कर दो
नहीं आ रहा
क्यों
मन नहीं
आ जाओ
ब्रो दो तो लग 120 दिया मैंने उसको फीनिक्स को पीछे से मार ली बच्ची यार ये योरू को ही नहीं मार पा रही हूँ भाई मैं ये देखो क्राउच करके मार रही है कितने कंप्लेंट्स करती हूँ यार मैं क्राई बेबी हूँ क्या आई मीन हाँ हट कुत्ते का बच्चा हर बार आके मारता है रोने भी लग गई है
One kill remaining.
Not bad, but I could go for another.
हाय चैट लाइक कर दो चैट क्या कर रहे हो चैट लाइक्स क्यों नहीं हो रहा सी चैट
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
ए मैं नहीं खेल रही हट
Watch them. Sooner or later they will make a mistake. Capitalize on it. As prepared as
शूटिंग
I'll
मी
ever be.
फ्रॉम बिहाइंड आई डोंट नो तुम आ जाते हो सामने तो मार देती हूँ ठीक है चल आ ब्रो Not fair.
In the dirt. One less.
कौन आएगा
ब्रो ये अगर मैं कुछ करती ना जीजी होता पीछे से मारा कुत्ते की बच्ची Stop Dhruv, hello. अब Sky, hi Sky, welcome to the stream. Attack Shark का mouse use करती हूँ मैं.
विनी के साथ सोल्ड किया।
ब्रो ये मिक्स मर ही नहीं रहा है भाई। Passion is real, yeah. फिर भी I love it. कुत्ते की बच्ची यार ये ऑफ कितना मस्त कर रही है। Any tips for good aim? Deathmatch खेलो, deathmatch. जितना deathmatch खेलोगे उतना aim अच्छा होगा। Vandal, Guardian and then Phantom. Vandal, Guardian and then Sheriff. सारी गन्स में एक्सपर्टीज हो जाएगी तुम्हारी।
उसको भी सीखनी थी ना सामने।
यार ये क्या है भाई, मिक्स में को नहीं खेलना इसके साथ, निकालो इसको। वैसे मेरे साथ खेल भी नहीं रहा है बट स्टिल। छी नहीं देखा, किसी ने नहीं देखा। ब्रो 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 इतने सारे लोग आ रहे हैं, मैं किसको मारूं? शायद लाइक कर दो। पाक ब्रो क्या गंदा सा एम हो गया है मेरा। तुसी जा रहे हो, तुसी ना जाओ। ब्रो ये ब्रीच ना मेरे को बहुत ऐसे इरिटेट कर रहा है अभी।
10 kills remaining.
30 दिया मैंने उसको।
All the way down.
क्या कर रही हो ब्रो?
5 kills remaining.
मेरा एम क्यों नहीं लग रहा है? वन टैप क्यों नहीं लग रहा है?
Watch it now.
भाई उनका ध्यान भी नहीं है तो भी इतना गंदा खेल रही हूँ मैं।
1 kill remaining.
It's just C Panda. Hello. Why do you have a faking official door background? It's not a fake door. A faking office door. It was storeroom और पीछे actually store का store किया हुआ सामान है। And इस एक रूम का मैंने 2 पार्ट किया है ये partition लगा के। And there is a washroom also. So it's a mini gaming room. छोटू सा। नहीं ध्रुव अच्छा। अरे मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रही थी, मैं अभी खेलने आई ना। की कर रही आसी माजी, तुम की कर रही आसी? मैं इतना बुरी नहीं आ, मैं तो प्यारी बंदी आ। Guys, ask me who is my favorite esports player. Please ask me. Ask me. Ask. Hi, Aryo. Aryo.
Hello.
Aryo da, की कर रही आसी? कुत्ते की बच्ची स्काई.
बच्ची
कहाँ गए सब? यहाँ सब गायब हो गए.
सब लोग बिजी है अपनी अपनी लाइफ में. बिजी हो गया सी लोग. I know it's me. Don't need to ask. आ जाओ Edney.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
What happened? मत जाओ.
कौन जा रहा है?
मीडिया में कुछ पड़ा है, जाके चेक करें.
ध्रुव कुछ बोल रही थी.
विनीति मीडिया यार ये फिर से डाल. अबे गलत रोल दे दिया भाई. है जो अभी हटवा था उसका डीमन वाला.
अरे तुम चुप थे ना.
क्या? किसको दे दिया रोल?
भाई डीमन वाला हटा भाई इसमें से. डेविल
मैंने नहीं दिया डीमन वाला.
सारे रोल बना के बैठा है भाई.
किसने दे दिया इसको?
The eyes are down.
मैंने थोड़ी दिया कुछ.
हटा
दिया है.
हटा.
क्यों भाई मैं हटाऊंगा अगर मेरे को गाली पड़ेगी.
One down.
I don't know. थ्रॉटल नहीं दिया होगा.
रुक जा. थ्रॉटल नहीं देगा
भाई. वही मुझे लॉग डिलीट करता है.
ब्रो इतने सारे लोग क्यों मार रहे हैं मुझे? मैंने नहीं खेला.
Enemy down.
यार 55-50.
पार्टी वोल्टिक.
हील लेने के लिए जा रही थी धीरे धीरे. ऑफलाइन बंदे को नहीं मारना है मेरे को. बोलो Bro, that Sage bitch.
ये कौन सी है?
Sage killed.
उसको मारना गधे. पहले जाके चुरा ले भाई. किल चुरा ले तू. आजा. कोई ओनली शेरिफ कर ही नहीं रहा है. तो 10 दिया मैंने. हो 110.
क्या बात है.
लोग को तो नहीं मारूंगी भाई.
नाइस यार.
और इसका गुस्सा आ रही है सब. मैंने नीचे go down.
विनीति आपको पार्टी को डीएम कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ.
Terminated.
अरे यार एक बारी सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखना भी नहीं थी डिस्कॉर्ड
हाँ एक मिनट
Finished.
110 5 स्टार्ट करे वाली जाते हैं 3 स्टार 5 स्टार
पेटिकोट दिया आपको डीएम
यार क्या जंप मार के आती है भाई पागल है क्या थोड़ी
मैं भी कार फ्लेक्स कर दूंगा
करते सेटअप हो रहा है
ये लेने जा रही थी
सेटअप फ्लेक्स
That's done.
गाइस अच्छा खेल रही हो गाइस अभी तुम लोग बोल भी नहीं सकते मेरे को इस पे कुछ ठीक है छी बे चैट लाइक कर दो यार चैट में बात करियो दिल से नैना भरे कौन आ रहा है कॉम
एवनी बैठा है आप आ जाओ
काम क्यों नहीं है इन काम काम दीदी काम
मैंने तो बोला
कुत्ते के बच्चे से क्या लिखे इसने क्या हुआ तुम लोग क्यों हंस रहे हो
एक बार मीडिया वो सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखो
वो प्लास्टिक वाला
नहीं सेटअप के
बरोबर
नाम
पार्टी
पे
में गई ना रुक देखती हूँ किधर डाला है
सेटअप फ्लेक्स
कार एरोप्लेन ये क्या चल रहा है मस्त है ना तेरा सेटअप मेरे को भी ऐसे बनवाना है मेरे रूम में
ये तो पुराना वाला है
और शैंपेन वाइन ग्लास से शैंपेन शैंपेन वाइन है
उसका
ये ऐसे बनाया है
नहीं नहीं
क्या मॉन्स्टर है
कोला थी नहीं कोला थी
वाह
पानी डाल के कलर
ओजी को देखो हमखोर को ओजी को
ओजी का सेटअप देखो मैं डबल सेटअप
ब्रो ऑन टाइम पे मेरे क्यों हो बंद हो जाते हैं हेडफोन्स ओजी किधर यॉट पे घूम रहा है
नहीं कहीं से
गया
उठा
वो
के
काम
डाली
से
है
तो भेज दिया होगा उसने कभी
कहीं से उठा के डाल दी रहेगी
ये देखो यू स्पोर्ट्स का एरोप्लेन पोर्शे
वो देखो यूने को देख।
मैं अपना मेकअप डालूं क्या अगर तुम लोग ये सब फ्लेक्स कर रहे हो तो?
डालो कुछ भी डालो।
गाइस चला भाई
बाप रे बाप। मैं अपना मेकअप रुको। मैं भी डालूंगी।
ट्रिपल सेटअप सेटअप भेजने का मूड है बट बहुत ये कौन डाल रहा है?
अब चेक करो। है लक्षा।
अब एक
मैं
डालू
डालू
डिलीट
फिर?
कर दूंगा, देखना तुम लोग, बस मिनी मत देखना बस।
मैं तो इधर हूँ, मेरे को लीडर बनाना।
भेज रहा हूँ।
लॉल मेकअप डाल रही है।
स्किन केयर है।
ओए वेपर जल्दी देख, मैं डिलीट कर दूंगा।
देख रहा हूँ रेडी है स्क्रीनशॉट।
अबे स्क्रीनशॉट मत ले भाई।
चल डाल तू डाल।
डिलीट कर तुरंत। अपलोड नहीं हो रहा
750
भाई। समझा तुझे।
डिलीट कर।
अबे डिलीट नहीं हो रहा।
विंदी आपने देखा?
क्या?
नहीं देखा।
इसने आर्यू ने जो भी डाला
क्या देख लिया गया?
डिलीट कर दिया। अरे यार
हाय लक्षा।
Match found.
क्या करेगा?
ये थ्रॉटल मेरे को बॉट क्यों बोल रहा है? बॉट एंट्री। तू बॉट के का? गन नहीं मिल रही भाई। उसको कोई बोलो ना मेरे लिए।
कौन?
थ्रॉटल को।
देखो तुम्हें एक चीज दिखाता हूँ फिर चलो एक और फ्लेक्स। देखो देखो जल्दी जल्दी देखो।
ये क्या है?
मेरा बिल्ला।
उदय।
नहीं नहीं
ये इसको बिल्ला बोल रहा है ना।
पर्शियन वाला नहीं नहीं इंडिया वाला। देखो भेजा।
थ्रॉटल चला रहा है भाई।
Match found.
अरे
क्या यार थ्रॉटल जले हुए लोगों को जला रहा है।
आयरन ने देखना क्या डाला है। सेटअप।
किसको गूगल से उठा के लाया है बक। वो ये क्या लॉबी है? एक डायमंड है एक सिल्वर है।
मेरे साथ यही दिक्कत हो रही है, इसमें डायमंड वाले आ रहे हैं।
एक मिनट वैलोरेंट चेक करना। भाई इसका एमएमआर खराब है भाई। ये थ्रो कर रहा है विनिधि।
कौन?
डायमंड वाला। हाँ
रेट करो
थ्रो कर
भाई
रहा
सेटअप। एक और सेटअप आ रहा है।
एक और आ रहा है रुको रुको।
मुझे अपलोड
मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा।
मैं बजेगा सेटअप अब देखिए
एक एक डाल रहा हूँ।
हाय गैरी लिखा है सो जाओ बाबू। ते
वो
मारूंगी
ये
ना।
वीडियो देख
कुछ
ए, जो
क्रेजी सा चल रहा है डाल दो
डाला देख
New weapons. Same war.
ऑडियो के साथ
जो
सुन।
डेविल किधर है? डेविल को आना था खेलने यार।
नहीं वो नहीं आ रहा था।
बोला था उसने खेलोगी तो बताना।
नहीं बोला। ये किस कार्ड का?
Well, well, well. They brought along my arch nemesis, Sage. Just
भाई ये है
we're
सेटअप
like
लास्ट वाला देख इसने
standard
भेजा है
nemesises.
मल्टीपर्पस रूम।
चलो चालू हो गया गेम। गाइस अभी बहुत हुआ, चलो अभी गेम पे ना। छी ये क्या है एवनी यू
उसके ऊपर
नहीं क्या बढ़िया सेटअप है
और ये तो
क्या यार
गेम प्ले भी वैसा। तभी सोचो उधर से ही तो निकल के आता है। पेंडिया को देख।
अभी बिजी चैट में
इधर
आएगा
है।
दारू देख के।
Going B.
There. Ignition.
Spike planted.
नजर लग गई।
All missiles away.
नेटवर्क क्यों जा रहा है?
Drop in a scope.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Vinniie where are you going with a ghost
हो तो गया, निकाल तो लिया रहा हूँ। है उधर। ब्रो आई एम प्रो ठीक है।
More of that. Near in the shite.
अरे यार
Wes, keep your guard up.
एक दूसरे के चला रहे। ओह गॉड।
मिड देखना, गेको मिड देखना।
यार मेरा पिंक क्यों जा रहा है? हाँ भाई कोई सॉल्यूशन यार।
All missiles away.
ओडिन ले लेंगे हेवन से ओडिन ले लेंगे हेवन से
रुको मैं आया।
There.
मैं पिंक ही जा रहा।
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
इधर ही थी।
We're here.
लिख रहे दारू कहाँ है तो मुझे। हमारे यहाँ पे दारू वाली बातें नहीं करते भाई, पाप होता है।
क्या करते हैं ना कि सेकंड राउंड पे जब जीतते हैं उनका सेव होता है पर हम सेव कर लेते हैं।
मैंने तो बाय करा था, तुमने ही सेव करा था।
मैंने भी ओडिन ली थी, बाकी लोगों ने सेव किया।
ओडिन कौन लेता? अरे डायमंड होके ओडिन लेनी पड़ रही। तो गोल्ड लॉय में क्या कर रहा है? इधर है बी।
गोल्ड लॉबी है।
मिड खेला था ना
कौन है तो?
यहाँ पे फैंटम है। फैंटम है मिड पे।
जब नहीं थी गेम रिस्टार्ट करके आया मैं एक बारी।
Spike planted.
पता नहीं पिंग।
ए चेंबर है बेटा।
No peeking.
Last player standing.
एरियो तेरे को डीएम करूँ कुछ?
Wonderful kill. Satchel out.
और परसों सुबह तू खेल रही थी अपनी आईडी से
My
नहीं?
ballistic set up easy kills.
सुबह खेलना बंद कर दिया मैंने।
एरियो डीएम देख।
देख लिया।
I need a drop.
मार्शल कर मिड देखिएगा कोई क्लोज मिड देखना।
Light munition. All missiles away.
कुछ नहीं पता मुझे भी क्या हुआ है।
एक हेवन था।
Spike planted. Dizzy's up. Last player standing.
130. 1 HP. Timber.
1 HP।
सेव करना।
वेंडल ले ले।
Go in.
Cutting their vision.
अरे इधर छुप जाता।
दोनों जगह। ये अपना स्मोक नहीं दिया जाता क्या एक साइड?
हाँ ना मिड पे खेल बोल रही फिर भी नहीं सुन रहे वो। असेंडेंट होगा तू उधर ठीक है, इमॉर्टल होगा। हम लोग यहाँ पे ना गोल्ड है, गोल्ड लॉबी का गेम प्ले तुमको नहीं समझेगा।
क्या है?
क्या चीज़ है?
फ्लैट वन का है।
भाई अपने में एक सिल्वर भी है पता है?
हाँ।
रेस। और ये डायमंड है ये। और तो डायमंड है सर।
बी पे क्यों नहीं है कोई? ब्रो व्हाट द फक? अभी सारे क्यों जा रहे भाई?
What the fuck?
एवनी?
I've got your trail.
एवनी है कोई और है? सच बता।
एवनी था।
One enemy.
नशे वशे हो रहे के?
One enemy remaining.
सच्ची बताओ।
भाई ये टाइम।
साल के हो?
आप कितने साल के हो? 15 साल का है वो।
आप बहुत क्यूट हो भाई, आप बहुत क्यूट हो।
पक्का?
एक्सट्रीमली क्यूट।
भैया मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, आप मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आओगे, मेरे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करोगे?
नहीं मतलब तू लड़की इतनी पतली आवाज।
क्या को पेडोफाइल
लड़का बोलो लड़का बोल।
बुलबुल लड़का
बता तो तू तेजो।
लड़का हूँ मैं, ये मेरा दीदी का अकाउंट है।
You want to play? Let's play.
स्ट्रीम करता है, इसको जाके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
दीदी का डी रैंक करवा रहा है। मैं कर रहा हूँ।
क्या रहा दीदी का डी रैंक? स्मोक करा है तूने? तेरे को पता है अभी स्मोक हटने वाला है और तू मरेगा।
70 और 120 चेंबर 70 क्लोव। क्लोव 70।
Last player standing.
ब्रो व्हाट द फक? किसने स्टार्ट किया ओडन करने का?
मेरे को डीसी किसने मारा?
ओडन किसने स्टार्ट किया भाई करने का?
मैंने तो नहीं किया। अरे ना ऑफ के पैसे होंगे?
नहीं 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 नहीं
कौन चालू करा था ना?
नहीं मत दे, ऑप मत दे।
नहीं है आपके पास, सॉरी।
मैं चैंपियन देता हूँ ना, आई गॉट अ चैंपियन
नहीं
वैंडल।
नहीं चाहिए।
तो ऑफ दे।
I'm not skin paglu.
Bro, you are paying 132. तू क्या मून से बैटल खेल रहा है?
नहीं मार्स बोलना।
वी
मार्स स्मोक देना। स्मोक क्यों नहीं आता हमारा? साइड स्मोक देना। कंट्रोल साइड स्मोक, कंट्रोल स्मोक देना। भाई भाई एवनी प्लीज मिड खेल ले, आई बेग यू।
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
एवनी प्लीज मिड खेल ले यार।
सारी ओडन।
Reloading. Gun here. I reckon I'll take a cap after that. Around there.
खेल ले यार, इधर खेल ले।
गांडू किल के चक्कर में ओडन कर रहा है भाई, ओडन करना स्टार्ट कर दिया, उनका भी है डिफेंडिंग।
वो भी नहीं हो रही, किल करो
गाइस। ओडन क्यों स्टार्ट किया भाई?
क्या हो गया?
ओडन के चक्कर में पूरा गेम का मजा का किरकिरा हो जाता है।
क्या मजा आता है भाई आपको गेम में, रेज बेट वाली गेम में?
तो आप क्यों खेलते हो अगर मजा नहीं आता है गेम में? तो
रेज बेट करने के
अभी के डायमंड,
अभी तो डायमंड गोल्ड पे खेल रहा है।
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm all out. All missiles away.
fuck this bitch। गुस्सा आता है, मैं क्या करूँ? कब सोना है? लेट है मैं तो बहुत लेट जाऊँ। क्यूट कौन हुआ? इसको को हील कर लेता।
Spike down A.
जो सामने से दो जानवर देखो, अपनी माँ चुदवा दी तूने ओडिन करके।
अबे चुप बैठ।
No then papaja.
भाई टॉक्सिक करवा रहे भाई फालतू में।
लेटार्ड ब्रो, मैं मेरी मर्जी ना, मैं ओडिन करना चाहूँ कि नहीं।
ओडिन करके भी नहीं हो रहा, आगे जाके दे रहा है अपनी।
अरे अभी 11 किल पे तू, और कितना करूं?
दिख रहा है 11 किल पे ओडिन लेके। मैं 2 राउंड तो एएफके था।
अरे यार
तेरी गलती।
ओए रेज ओडिन दे।
विनी नो म्यूट करना, म्यूट करो।
सच रिटार्ड्स भाई।
कर दिया तुम दोनों को।
गुड। इधर 20 मत दे, अपनी 20।
All missiles away.
Spike down B.
Grenade is live.
मादर तो तुझे कोई बोला?
इस
तेरा ऐसे चुराएगा, देखिए।
One enemy
मार दो।
remaining. Last player standing.
One suppressed.
-40 है। नाइस वन विन।
ओए क्या बोल रहा है? देख लो इतना।
Aye, right too.
ये जो गुस्सा क्यों हो गया?
बाय करना,
I need a drop.
बाय करना। एवनी तुमको ओडिन दिए, बाय करना।
Gracias.
क्या राउंड निकाला है मैंने? हाँ रेज बाय दियो।
मैं करूंगी
रेस भाई नहीं है उस पर बड़वे पे।
रुको मेरे को कवर देना।
अल्ट पे खेलो।
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
Nice one.
I've got your trail.
Live
You're
mission.
fun. My turn.
मेरे ओडिन में छेद है तो मां कसम क्या जाने।
गेको मेरे को एक बात बता, तूने मेरे पे क्यों डाला मौली? मैंने कुछ बोला? देखो
ग्लोब पे डाला मैंने।
मैं अल्ट कर रही थी ना, मेरे पे क्यों डाला भाई?
वो थ्रो कर रहा है विंदी, वो थ्रो कर रहा है।
जेंडर बदल गया इतना जल्दी। कर ये आ गया ऊपर।
ऐप दबा ले साले, 11 पे ही बैठा है अभी भी। शर्म कर ले डायमंड बॉट।
कूल तुमको क्या लग रहा है? तुम लोग कूल दिख रहे हो ये हरकतें करके?
हॉट लग रहा है।
क्रीप लग रहा है भाई। क्रीप लग रहे हो भाई।
ऐसा लगता है अभी अभी कहीं से छूट के आया है, जंगल वंगल से।
क्रीप्स कूल हॉट लग रहा है।
बैठेगा नाइस वन। डन है क्या?
अरे यार कंटेस्ट कर दी थी उसको यहाँ पे। नाइस ओडिन ले ले।
कहाँ मार रहे मेरे ना गलत जगह।
इनसाइड है, एल्बो इनसाइड ओडिन कर।
मेरे को पता था इधर एक साउंड आया था।
आ गया था इधर, देखो तो पहले।
Last round in the half.
मैं कितना मारूं भाई? मैं 2-3 राउंड है क्या कभी टॉप फाइट कर रहा हूं।
I need a drop. Gracias.
ओडिन लेने आया था।
अंडी मंडी शंडी क्लोव नेक करनी चाहिए तो मारेंगे।
कुछ बोल रहा है यार?
गाली दे रहे।
म्यूट कर दो।
You want to play? Let's play.
मिड
बी पे बी स्मोक दे।
स्मोक ही नहीं है।
स्मोक देना मिड पे।
वे क्यों नहीं रहते भाई? मैं तो अपना एक पिक निकाल के पीछे आ गया।
बाइंड
Drone going out.
Somebody's there.
Grenade is live.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Main.
Out of charges. Last player standing.
My bad, पिक दे दिया।
नहीं स्पाइक पे रुकता ना।
इसी के
घूम के आएगा।
अबे ये तो बॉट है भाई। ये तो बॉट है भाई।
लोग की मम्मी पकड़ी गई। रंडी है पकड़ी गई फाइनली।
ये डिलीट कर दिया। तू रुक, फिर डालता हूं।
मत कर डेविल।
क्या हो गया? कोई बकचोद
नहीं भाई, फिर डाल दिया मैं। आ गया मैं तो।
हां भाई डेविल इरिटेट मत कर, ऑलरेडी दिमाग फक हो रहा।
गुरगुर क्यों करा रहा है? मत दे।
नींद नहीं आ रही and I don't want to take my don't never take that sleeping pills or any medicine. Never
मैं तो बहुत दे रहा हूं।
नहीं, it is very bad। बहुत
लगाओ और गाना सुनो, नींद आ जाएगी।
अफेक्ट करता है भाई। मैं भी यही करती थी, मेरे को तो डॉक्टर ने दिया था। बट
Vinniie
104 clove।
Last player standing.
मंजूर तक भाई क्लोव।
वो रेड लेता।
एनीवन इन चैट क्या होता है? चैट पे रुक के बात करो ना कार्तिक। व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? सुनना सिर्फ इसको बोल प्लांट करने के लिए गेको को गधे को एंट्री लेके विल प्ले ऑन यूटिल्स। इसका रेस का भी मॉली है ना।
मैंने म्यूट कर दिया उनको।
मेरे को तो बिल्कुल दिमाग में जा रहा है वो, फिर मैं कुछ बोलूंगी फिर हो जाएगा।
मैं तो म्यूट कर दिया।
मैं बोलना ही चाह रहा, मैं बोल दूंगा तो अच्छा लगेगा उनको।
मैंने म्यूट किया तुमको, डिस्कॉर्ड पे म्यूट होके गाली दे दो।
ओए हरियो
हो गया
मैसेज देख।
क्या देख लिया बोल।
नाइस रे।
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
चेंबर पापी देगा थे किसको।
इनिशिएट थोड़ी करेगा ये। हाँ देख क्या क्या चीज तोड़नी है क्या। ब्रो दिस इज रिटार्ड भाई, सो रिटार्ड भाई। मैं डेफन हो रहा हूँ, म्यूट हो रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे 2 मिनट। अभी हो गया को तेरी माँ को इतना चोदूंगा ना, भोसड़ी के उठा उठा के पटकूंगा बस से। कितने वाला अच्छा
Outside of this game, immortality
खेलना सीख ले।
doesn't have as many
पोस्टर
day-to-day
टाइम
benefits as
गारंटी
you
का
think.
बच्चा।
अपनी मम्मी ये सारी पोजीशन लगा के चला।
मत बोल मत बोल।
हाँ
मेरे
ना
तो
भाई,
डिस्कॉर्ड में म्यूट होके बोल।
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे म्यूट होके ही बोला। एक इधर है।
Locating target.
बेटर रेस।
भाई एवनी यार पीक ले ले यार।
वो ब्लू
ये का तेरी बॉडी यार।
Last player standing. I've got your trail.
नियॉन देख कैसे पप्पी देगी इसको। आप
planted.
डायरेक्ट।
जीजी है भाई ये मैच। उम्मीद ही नहीं है भाई मेरे को इनको इनसे। कहाँ देख रहा है। अरे भाई
Yous don't get a reset button.
इंडिया की फोटो लीक हो गई। और ये बाऊ तेरी
ले बाऊ नहीं डाल दिया तेरा बिल ले।
Could I have a drop?
ले डिलीट करा ले और बैच बाऊ ने डाल दिया।
रुक जा।
प्लीज भाई बाऊ ने डाल दिया, बाऊ ने डाल दिया।
अब तो भाई डालो अब। आई डोंट केयर भाई डालो।
ड्रोन कर रही हो लकी कवर दे।
स्काई है। मत करो ओडिन कर रहा है भाई। अपने ये क्या कोने थ्रो करवाया मैच। लेफ्ट में देखना।
नहीं
एक रहेगा नियॉन रहेगा। तेरा पता था मुझे।
Down B. One enemy remaining.
गिव मी वन द
वेंडल नहीं है।
This should be simple enough.
ओडिन चाहिए
I flushed them
किसी
out,
को।
you finish them.
ओडिन लेना इधर है।
ना ओडिन चलती ही नहीं भाई। क्या बात है। इधर है दिख रहा है सीरियस गैको को देख चौटका है भाई गैको को देख भाई चौटका है क्रेजी यार चलो चलो इधर ही चलेंगे
हाँ हाँ 1 मिनट
कहाँ पे उन पे बाय नहीं है
साउंड मत दो
अरे फुल चलो
ब्रो 127 इसके लिए बोली भाई साउंड मत दो मेरे को पता था वो उधर है इनसाइड होगा इनसाइड हो गया
Last player standing.
क्या ये गंदी गन है भाई वैंडल
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Way too much.
डायमंड होके गोल्ड से कैरी हो रहा है गेट बेटर बच्चा
गेको को बोल गेको टाइप कर GAYCKO
I'm going out. All missiles away.
मैंने बोला ना ये थ्रो करने आया है थ्रोअर है पहले भूल गया था
मत देना साउंड देखिए क्यों आ रहा है चेंबर है
No bother. My ult is ready.
तेरे एमपी किल से बी
Last player standing.
कितने लोग थे उधर डीके डाल दे
अरे
हाय इशू हाय बेबी गर्ल हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम इशू
Match point.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
येलो मेरे को मार्शल तो येलो वैंडल
Have a drop.
विनीदी येलो
फक मेरा फोन गिर गया
You want to play?
फिर से गिर
Let's
गया यार
play.
मैं परेशान हो गई यार
मेरा फोन
Spike down.
मिलेगा
mid.
सामने चैंबर से को देख चांस से और
ब्रो यार हट मेरे को नहीं खेलना है इसके साथ एको की वजह से पूरा मूड खराब हो गया
क्या चैंबर का था
नाइस ओडन ले ले यहाँ पे डेल भी था नाइस
अच्छा साइड वो साइड
फाइट करेंगे ना
Standing.
Like I never left.
थोड़ा सा अच्छा
Last player standing.
दोनों इधर है
ओके
30 seconds left.
अभी एक सामने होगा उधर मत दिख पहले उधर मत इधर
बोला देखो कैसे बैठा है अरे वो लाइव था सामने कोई तो
ठीक है ना इट्स ओके What about you? Is this swampy? Yeah. मिल जाते हैं ना
भाई मेरा
मैं तो रिपोर्ट करेगी भाई मैं तो रिपोर्ट करेगी
रैंक मैनिपुलेशन का रिपोर्ट करना उसे
अभी मेरा वैल्यू ऑटोमेटिक बंद हो गया
रैंक
हाँ, वो तो
मैनिपुलेशन voice abuse, rank
toxic
management,
behavior.
manipulation, and
Toxic behavior.
team sabotage.
गोल्ड से कैरी हुआ है बॉट.
Voice abuse, illegal behavior.
वो रिस्टार्ट करके.
I'm done with this game. आर्यो आ रहे हैं? डेविल आ रहे हैं?
वैलो में
फर्स्ट तक
अपडेट
करते हो.
अब अपडेट आ गया गेम में अब.
हैं?
2.4 GB अपडेट आ गया मेरे इसमें अब.
वो कोई तो नहीं है.
क्या वक्त दे यार. 13 मिनट में होगा. कोई कुछ बोल रहा था क्या?
आ रहा है गेम में.
गोल्ड.
हाय
दे भाई
टॉक्सिक
क्या
गाय.
अकाउंट से आजा.
आ रहा हूँ.
क्रांतिकारी स्पीकिंग. व्हाट डू आई
विनी जी डिस्कॉर्ड देखो मेरा कैसे लेट में चलता है गेम.
which toxic guy? Are you that gecko or that raise?
भाई अपडेट आ गया है. अपडेट करूंगा तो
Oh,
वही ना
रेज.
मेरा भी आ गया.
मैंने तुमको
वैलो
इसके
का
लिए रिपोर्ट किया बिकॉज तुम गन लेके भाग रहे थे,
2.4
रेज
GB
वेट
का
कर रहे
अपडेट
थे
आ रहा है.
फालतू में. दैट्स व्हाई. मेरे दोस्त थे दोनों.
कौन क्या बोल रहा है.
रेज आया है.
क्या बोल रहा
मेरे को क्यों रिपोर्ट किया?
है. डिजर्विंग था तू भी.
So you leaving? No. Hi Misashi, welcome to the stream.
विनी जी अपडेट आया ये लोग कह
Yes,
रहे.
I'm playing one. एक और खेल मैं.
गेम का अपडेट आया है.
रोते हो यास. यार मैंने खेल लिया. अपडेट नहीं करना मेरे को. छोड़ो
करना
चैट, हम लोग
पड़ेगा.
स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते हैं. आ जाओ.
अरे
रुको
गेम में
अपडेट आया.
अपडेट आ गया. अपडेट आ रहा है.
मैं को
अपडेट
अपडेट.
आया.
फिर मैं निकल जाऊंगी. अपडेट नहीं करूंगी. इशू काम डाउन. इशू काम डाउन. छोड़ो.
3 मिनट में आ जाएगा.
पहले फोटो लगा फिर बात कर.
कोई है भी नहीं. ये देख डिस्कॉर्ड देख.
दिखा.
विनी जी आप भी देखो मेरा गेम कितना डिले में चलता है पिंग की वजह से.
पढ़ देता हूँ. चल लाइव
करी चालू स्ट्रीम.
I will
देख रहा
report
हूँ.
your channel. Do it.
कर ले भाई. ट्राई
Do
कर.
it भाई.
देख.
ब्रो तुम लोग आते हो ठीक है गेम में. तुम लोग किसी और का एक्सपीरियंस
ये
खराब
देख.
करने आते हो. कोई बहुत अच्छे मूड के साथ आता है, बहुत अच्छा खेलने के लिए, और फिर तुम आते हो सामने वाले को मूड खराब कर देते हो. ना तुम्हारा खुद का गेम प्ले ढंग का होता है, और ना तुम खुद चैन से खेलते हो, ना दूसरों को खेलने देते हो. तुम्हारे पास बहुत फालतू फुकट टाइम है. इसका मतलब ये है क्या दूसरों के पास भी है? ऐसा करना है ना तुमको तो कस्टम लगा और दोनों एक दूसरे को मारते बैठो.
सर फोड़ दो ना एक दूसरे का रियल में
स्टार्ट किया
जाके.
था. अरे द थिंग इज हमारा गेको थोड़ा सा है. रैंडम था वो.
मेंटली इल था बेचारा.
हाँ मेंटली इल तो था. दिखता था फालतू में गाली दे रहा था किसी को भी.
ये देख.
रली थैंक यू सो मच बताने के लिए. मेरे को तो पता है मैं नूब हूँ. मैं तो खुद ही बोलती हूँ मैं नूब हूँ. एटलीस्ट आई एम ट्राइंग टू प्ले नाइस. यू गाइज आर नॉट इवन ट्राइंग. तुम लोग बस आते हो एम ढंग का, तो तुमको कुछ करना नहीं, बस ओडिन लेके भागना इधर से उधर. आए बड़े. ब्रो लुक एट योरसेल्फ. मतलब द ऑडेसिटी ओडिन करने के बाद बोलने की किधर से आती है
उन्होंने नहीं
रे?
स्टार्ट करा था. अपने वालों ने स्टार्ट करा था. दूसरे
अपने
राउंड में
वालों
ओडिन
ने
खरीद
स्टार्ट
के
किया
बैठ
था.
रहे भाई. ये क्या को.
I guess lunatic सामने वाला है, ओपोनेंट है. अरे इट्स ओके.
Match
अपने
found.
वाले गांडू थे भाई. can't help. क्या खेलने जा रहे हो?
Skirmish.
Oh, डोनेटिक कोई सीन नहीं. Well played.
गलती तुम्हारी नहीं थी रे, तुम लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. ओडिन भी तुमने स्टार्ट नहीं किया था. हमारे गेको ने स्टार्ट किया था. गेको. तुम ये नहीं बोलोगे तुम्हारी रेना अच्छी थी, हमारी रेना होती.
ये क्या है?
जब तो तारीफ कर दो. हाँ?
वोट फॉर कॉज विद अ गिव बैक बंडल आ रहा है.
कहाँ? अच्छा हाँ, गिव बैक वो बंडल आ रहा है ना.
विनीजी स्पॉन्सर कर रही है.
कह रहा है अरे बेकार कह रहा है. विनीजी स्पॉन्सर कर रही है ना मुझे. हाँ बोल गया. कुछ नहीं, हमारी बात हो रही है. बात ही होने दे बस, उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं होने दे.
विनीजी स्पॉन्सर करता हूँ.
You only started all it up. Why don't you scold your duo?
कौन है ये? System member, why not nice thing did not allow. I don't do.
Bro, I can kill that.
Forget about only just a game we are such.
Shut up, bro.
Bro, it's not about the game, bhai. You are diamond and can't even aim in gold lobby. That's so shit. और जब उसने तुमको मांगा सीधे से तो क्यों नहीं दिया गन? फिर गाली नहीं खाओगे, क्या करोगे?
हाँ, उल्टा मेरी गन लेके आ रहा हूँ मैं. फिर
विनीजी रिस्टोर एक बार अपडेट कर लो, क्यों नहीं होगा साथ में? अरे यार मैं फिर जा रही हूँ. 2 GB.
ऐसे ना करो यार. तो you are silver. आपका भी थोड़ा.
I'm not talking about you.
silver आएगा silver.
इसका MMR सही रहेगा, गोल्ड वाला. उसका MMR खराब था.
गोल्ड का गेम में सही डायमंड का गेम पे दिखाई नहीं. भाई यार कितने का होगा ये? इसमें प्राइम बंडल.
मेरे को नहीं हो गया मेरा 05 से.
एक गिव बैक बंडल बहुत प्यारा आ रहा है. प्राइम बंडल मिल रही है रिवर और अपनी ऑपरेटर 0.8 और अपनी मोडियम फैंटम और नेक्स्ट फिल्म शेरिफ कर रहा था. स्पॉन्सर करते.
क्या बात है कार्तिक भाई?
तेरे पे इतना फ्री टाइम है क्या? किसी स्विमर के सामने सुन रहा है प्लेयर में मैच होती. क्या बात है?
एग्जाम के क्या
एग्जाम के एक्सक्लेमेशन एज कर रहे हो यार. नाम इसमें तो स्पिरिट ऑफ चाइल्ड स्टूडेंट.
See you on the other side.
Says you are a member of a random astronaut. Clearly need to get the life. So this is our live streaming. Is our live. Shut the fuck up now.
He sent a random streamer by the way.
Safety's off.
You don't need to get a life, भाई. You need to get a life.
हमारी लाइफ यही है, तभी तो खेल रहे.
तुम लोग हर गेम में जाके टॉक्सिसिटी फैलाते हो. अभी बताओ किसको who need a life बताओ.
तो अभी इधर आके अपनी लाइफ का थोड़ा
और
सा टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है.
इधर आके भी मतलब this is very bad.
हमें तो एक तो चैट मिल रही है, ऊपर से हमको वॉच टाइम मिल रहा है. नथिंग एल्स. तू अपना सब्सक्राइब कर रहा है पहले, फिर आके चैट में लिख रहा है.
1 मिनट रुक के.
Literally no one has started. Your beyond was state of the. Really? Oh really man? So sad. इसका
कोई सी नहीं यार.
ये टिश्यू का वो पढ़ो कमेंट.
डिजर्विंग रहेगा तभी टॉक्सिसिटी हुई रहेगी.
या बहुत टफा कमा लिया हूँ टाइम से. आई वुड से इतना कमा लिया कि तू साल तक भी जॉब करेगा तब भी नहीं कमा पाएगा.
Enemy spotted mid.
And you're done. Serves you right.
अब होगा
भाई एक काम कर, स्ट्रीम पीछे कर और
हाँ
मेरे
तुम
को
लोग
क्लिप
देखो,
करके डीएम कर
तुम
कि
लोग
किसने
स्ट्रीम पीछे करके
टॉक्सिसिटी
पूरी
स्टार्ट करी है। हाँ
स्ट्रीम देखो और तुम लोग देखो तुम लोग कैसे लग रहे हो स्ट्रीम पे, कैसे लग रहे हो देखो।
लाइक अ जोकर।
Match point.
उल्टा ही विनी को बॉटम फायर कह रहा था, गेम पे आ जा भाई, तेरा अभी चेक करते हैं आगे बॉटम फायर।
अच्छा वन वी
टॉकिंग
करेगा।
अबाउट माय पिंग भाई, तो
आजा,
ये पिंग पे भी मेरे से
अगर
नीचे रहा भाई।
अगर हिम्मत है ना लड़का, तू मर्द है ना, आजा लड़की से 1v1 करेगी तू।
तू पहले स्कूल जा भाई, डोंट स्प्रेड योर इंग्लिश।
अश्विन भाई
डब्ल्यू अश्विन भाई दी चैट
डब्ल्यू
भाई।
ये
कार्तिक
वो
लिखा शट द फक अप विनी, कांट यू जस्ट प्ले।
बीइंग प्रोटेक्टिव। और हाँ कार्तिक
ये क्या था इसका नाम, ये रेस। तो इसकी आवाज वैसे थोड़ा वैसा नहीं है, वैसे जब होते हैं ना बच्चे, मैं टीचर में आई फोटो वॉशरूम, अजीब से बच्चे आते रहते हैं यार, क्या है ये। अरे रुको हम
कैसे
भी
होगी
आ रहे
बढ़िया
हैं।
रेस,
नहीं होगी,
कली बकवास
जाके
जॉब
एक
से
बार
भी सेव योर
अपडेट
लाइफ।
करो
स्टार्ट,
देखो।
विनिंग स्टार्ट नहीं होगा आपका,
यू शुड जस्ट
अब
इग्नोर।
अपडेट नहीं है।
अरे तुम लोग खेलो, मैं जा रही यहाँ से।
ऐसा मत
शायद
जाओ छोड़ के।
छोड़ के
तो
इधर भी
वो
मैं
देख इशू
कैन
पीशू को
वी
लिख
बी
रहा है, कैन
फ्रेंड्स,
वी बी फ्रेंड्स।
रिटार्ड।
अल्लाह अल्लाह भाई, रैंडम शिवा की चैट पे जाके फ्लर्टिंग ओके।
can we be friends, she will fuck you up buddy don't mess with her
सी,
अल्लाह भाई।
इतने बुरे दिन आ गए।
don't mess with her भाई, वो वाट लगा देगी। वो भी मैं या
ये क्या है वे?
क्या लिखा, प्रोटेक्टिंग वो भी मैं। एज एज लिख रहा है भाई वो।
why do you like why you are so curious to know my age।
ऐसी कुछ लिया 16 साल की है भाई, लिख तो ले, मैं खुश हो
मेरा
जाओ।
थोबड़ा देख के कितने साल की लगती हूँ मैं।
डेविल डेविल तू मत तो टॉक्सिक चिल कर।
16, अरे डेविल का है वैसे।
डेविल सोने का शायद।
अरे यार
ये
डेविल
अश्विन को
समझ
क्यों
आया।
बोल रहे हैं।
अरे वो उसने उसके लिए लिखा, उस लिखा ना, तो पूछ रहा है उसको।
15 years ago, oh my god, तेरी इंग्लिश दिखती भाई, तू जाती स्कूल पढ़, तेरी इंग्लिश टीचर बुला रही तेरे को।
ईशु लिख रही मैं भी स्ट्रीम करती हूँ, लाइव खराब मत कर अपनी झोपड़ी की।
It's okay Ishu।
चिल करो।
हेलो हिंदुस्तानी भाव। वो पूछ रहा है you are a streamer as well so that he can come on your stream and spread some
Throttle happy
negativity।
pride month।
मेरे को क्यों कर रहे हैं लो, एक्सक्यूज मी, शट द फक अप
थ्रॉटल
ब्रो। I'll tell you I'll मैं कुछ दिखाती हूँ तुमको, ठीक है।
बच्चे होमवर्क
I'll
कर
show
ले
you
अपना टीचर।
गाइस, मेरे को कुछ मत बोलो। ये देखो दिख रहा है मेरी स्क्रीन पे तुमको कोई।
नहीं,
नहीं
काली स्क्रीन।
ब्लैक है।
वो है ये तो।
देख रहे स्क्रीनशॉट दिखा रही।
स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं है, स्ट्रीम पर ही है वो, कब से वैसे ही है।
अच्छा ग्लिच है क्या।
मैं सोच रहा
ग्लिच नहीं,
थ्रॉटल कहाँ से आ गया।
वो चालू नहीं है वो, दिख रहा है ना तो।
तुम आप देख, मैं भी हैप्पी प्राइड मंथ लिख देता हूँ।
Guys, it's okay, he's just a kid, just ignore it। be some like spread some positivity। हो गया, नेगेटिविटी निकाल दो, भूल जाओ वो कोई था, भूल जाओ रेस था, वो नया इंसान है। सिस्टम हैंगर, हाय सिस्टम हैंगर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, हाउ आर यू। थ्रॉटल को हैप्पी प्राइड मंथ कर रहे हैं।
यू टीम की तरफ से।
याओ वॉलपेपर लगा लो फुल लक। अरे भाई he is not my luck, I am his luck। समझ रहा है? I was blushing, that's why वो किल कर रहा था और अच्छा खेल रहा था। The moment मैंने
I'm great,
ब्लश
love.
करना
How
रोक
are you?
दिया, हो गया भाई। उससे नहीं हुआ। मतलब उस राउंड में उसके किल्स नहीं हुए। Vinnie's community हरामी कुत्ता थ्रॉटल। What if he is your luck? He is not. No one can be my luck. I'm my own luck. Only chit chat stream game खेल के हो गया है रे। अभी कैसे ना मैं यार मेरी शॉर्ट्स वाले इसमें भी वही आ रहा है। हाँ बेटा क्यूटी। Chat, why can I get likes? I mean, why? Duh.
भाई अच्छा ठीक है हाँ
Is that okay? Stream पे ignore करो। How are you? लिख रहा है I'm great love. How are you? I am तो
shout out
best।
to Vinnie's community for
हे
the
माँ
podcast
माता जी। तब के पापा ऐसे ही बोलती है ना बताया? कैसे बोलती है? भाई पता नहीं
पापा
ऐसे नहीं। Fuck bro, bye 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 bye। पागल हो गए भाई। How do you have 12K followers on Instagram? क्योंकि लॉकडाउन के बाद मैं रील्स बनाती थी और वो सारी रील्स मैंने आर्काइव कर लिया है। माँ कसम भाई। इट्स ओके इट्स ओके। I'm going to Ahmedabad this weekend. Oh nice। अहमदाबाद सरयू नदी ना सरयू नदी। Like my desktop wallpaper is of someone who bought smile on my face। Aww। Who? कार्तिक who? नो मत करो ऐसे। नहीं किया रे कुछ। निकालते ही नहीं। अरे वो नहीं उसको निकाला नहीं रे, वो खुद गई है। बिकॉज ऑफ हेयर किड्स मैरिज एंड ऑल रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज। बच्चे हाय भैया। पागल हो गया है, अपनी पागल हो गया है भाई। हाँ वाह। बाय द वे फुल वीडियो। भाई तुमने नोटिस कर लिया? सूख गए। नहीं रे मैं ले लूंगी कल परसों जाके। I'll buy my flowers। डोंट नीड टू। कुत्ता कार्तिक। हाँ आया बड़ा। देखो लोगों को 2 मिनट के लिए अच्छी बात करने के लिए दे देते हैं तो ऐसे सर पे चढ़ जाते हैं। अभी मैंने सबको बोला इसके साथ अच्छे से बिहेव करो, बट इसको सुनना ही नहीं है। इसको खानी है गाली। Will you Vinny will send you flowers और कुछ थॉट। 370 वाली बिरयानी भिजवा दो हमें। लिप ग्लॉस नहीं ले सकते। शट द फक अप। वो गाइस Listen, it was not just about biryani or 370. It was about his mentality. ठीक है? तो just imagine a guy like expecting something from a girl, कुछ उसके लिए करके, कुछ उसको खिला के, कुछ बेसिक चीजें करके, लाइक बेयर मिनिमम भी नहीं है वो, बेयर मिनिमम से भी नीचे बेसिक एकदम, कैसे बताऊं मैं, वो extremely basic, extremely bare minimum चीजें करके, and other guy is expecting something from a girl, and that girl is your sister or your friend or your anyone. Just imagine how hurtful and how bad thing it is. Like कोई भी हो, कोई भी, तो it is bad. तो इसीलिए उसको सब लोग ट्रोल कर रहे हैं, उस बंदे को जॉब से भी निकाल दिया. Evni, calm down, calm down. भाई मेरे को बाहर निकाल के वो टेढ़ी ही रहेगी, वही. Men's community. People basically do not associate with those people. Yeah, this is so bad. शार्की लिख रहा है थ्रॉटल तेरे को एक बिरयानी कम पड़ जाती होगी ना ब्रो. शायद आप लोगों ने रील क्यों नहीं लाइक की? मैंने मीटिंग भाई जल्दी 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 में बदलापुर आने वाली कुछ दिनों में, तो विल मीट. गाइस मेरे रील को 35k 35.5k व्यूज है. Wrong with you all. Yeah, I mean वही वही तो मैं बोल रही थी कि गर्ल्स प्लीज बी इंडिपेंडेंट. ठीक है, प्लीज बी इंडिपेंडेंट. Hi Nod. Who keeps time deserve such treatment? I think you do because चैट में ये शार्की ज्यादा मत बोला क्या? टेबिया चल निक. Because what do you even know भाई? Don't be narcissist. रेड बुल से याद आया मेरे दोस्त ने 45 cans. Are you kidding or what? Are you kidding or what? चैट जल्दी से लाइक कर दो ना. एनीवेज कोई ना, डोंट बी सैड. चलो गाइस बहुत हो गया, आई एम सो डन. ठीक है, मैंने शोल्डर्स का वर्कआउट किया था, इसके लिए मैंने one shoulder top. आज नहीं किया था, उस दिन किया था. बाइसेप्स तो है, बन तो रहे. चल ठीक है, बाय. Chat. Yeah. Chalo guys, that's it for today. I need to go. उतना तो थ्रॉटल का सिर्फ नेक है. कुत्ता. Chalo chat, that's it for today. Thank you so much for joining. See you tomorrow. Good night. Love you all. Bye bye. Take care. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and take care of yourself. Work on yourself, work on your personality. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya. See ya. Bye bye.